Your mind is a storm, churning with endless thoughts that steal your peace and chain you to sleepless nights. You lie awake, replaying conversations, dissecting decisions, trapped in a loop of overthinking that feels unbreakable. But what if you could silence that chaos, not through force, but by slipping into a deep, restorative sleep that resets your entire being? As a Sigma male, you already possess the raw strength to master your inner world. This is your guide to unlocking it. Welcome to Sigma Male Community, where we forge unshakable men who rise above the noise. Tonight, we're delivering a 4-hour journey designed to quiet your mind, dissolve overthinking, and anchor you in the stoic calm of a true Sigma. This isn't just a video, it's a protocol to reprogram your subconscious, guiding you into effortless sleep and waking you as a man of clarity and control. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and let these words carry you into a state of unshakable peace, where overthinking fades and your Sigma strength takes root. Unlock unshakable inner calm, the Sigma Sleep Protocol. Picture a vast, still lake under a moonlit sky, its surface unbroken, reflecting only truth. This is the mind of a Sigma, undisturbed by the ripples of overthinking that plague others. As you listen, let your thoughts drift like leaves on that lake, weightless and fleeting, sinking into the depths where they no longer hold power. The Sigma Sleep Protocol begins with this truth: you are not your thoughts, you are the master who observes them. Overthinking is a habit, not your destiny, and tonight you'll begin to unlearn it, letting the stoic discipline of a Sigma guide you into deep, restorative sleep. Breathe slowly now. Inhale for 4, hold for 4, exhale for 6, and feel your body soften as your mind begins to release its grip. The chaos in your head thrives on attention, but a Sigma knows how to starve it. Imagine each worry as a flickering ember, desperate for oxygen. By refusing to engage, by choosing to observe rather than react, you deny those embers fuel, letting them fade into ash. This is stoic detachment, not suppression but liberation. As your breathing slows, picture yourself standing on a cliff, gazing at a horizon where thoughts dissolve into silence. Each exhale carries away a fragment of worry, leaving only the calm strength of your Sigma core. You don't need to fight your mind, you simply choose what deserves your focus, and tonight that focus is peace. This protocol isn't about forcing sleep, it's about allowing it. Overthinking feeds on resistance, but a Sigma flows like water, adapting without struggle. As you lie there, let your body sink into the bed, heavy and grounded, as if the earth itself is pulling you into its embrace. Your thoughts may try to resurface, let them. Observe them as clouds passing across a vast sky, neither good nor bad, just temporary. The Sigma mind doesn't cling, it releases, trusting that clarity comes not from wrestling thoughts but from letting them drift. With each breath, you're sinking deeper, your heart rate slowing, your muscles softening, your mind aligning with the quiet power of a man who commands his inner world. By embracing this protocol, you're not just sleeping, you're rewiring your subconscious to default to calm. Each night you listen, you strengthen this habit, training your mind to let go as naturally as you exhale. Imagine waking tomorrow not drained by mental loops, but refreshed, with a clarity that feels like standing on solid ground after a storm. This is the Sigma way, mastering the self through disciplined rest, turning sleep into a tool for resilience. As your eyelids grow heavier, let these words fade into a gentle hum, guiding you into a sleep so deep that overthinking becomes a distant memory. You are in control, and tonight, you rest as a Sigma, unbothered, unbreakable, at peace. Now let these affirmations anchor deep into your subconscious. Breathe them in, release resistance. They are your truth. My mind is naturally calm and still. I effortlessly release all thoughts that do not serve me. Peace is my natural state of being. I am the master of my mind, not its servant. Sleep comes easily and deeply to me now. My subconscious mind is reprogramming for deep calm and resilience. I detach from mental noise with effortless ease. I trust my inner wisdom and release the need to overthink. Every breath deepens my relaxation and quietens my mind. I wake up refreshed, clear-headed, and in control. Overthinking has no power over me. I choose peace. My body and mind surrender completely to restorative sleep. I am safe, secure, and at peace right now. I am grounded in unshakable inner peace. My focus is sharp, my mind is uncluttered. I possess the silent strength to observe and detach. I am becoming more resilient with every restful breath. My sleep is a powerful tool for mental rejuvenation. I am perfectly content in this moment of stillness. All external noise fades as my inner world strengthens. I am building an unbreakable core of calm and clarity. My intuition guides me, removing the need for excessive thought. I am the architect of my inner world, designing peace and control. I embrace the quiet power within me. Each night, I awaken my sigma advantage of mental mastery. I release the burden of past thoughts and future worries. My mind is now aligned with effortless calm. I am unbothered by what I cannot control. I am the calm center in a chaotic world. My inner silence is my greatest strength. I effortlessly choose clarity over complexity. I am unburdened by external expectations. My validation comes from within. My mind is a fortress of peace, impenetrable by overthinking. I am self-sufficient in my mental well-being. The need to analyze and dissect fades, replaced by effortless knowing. I cultivate a powerful stillness that transcends all noise. My sleep is a nightly renewal, forging mental steel. I observe my thoughts, letting them pass like clouds in the sky. I am completely at peace with the present moment. My subconscious is now programmed for optimal focus and serenity. I embody the quiet confidence of a true Sigma, even in sleep. I am no longer defined by my thoughts, but by my unwavering presence. I awaken with absolute mental freedom. Every breath is a step deeper into unshakable inner control. I surrender to the profound wisdom of my resting mind. Repeat each affirmation slowly, clearly, with a pause after each. Breathe in. My mind is naturally calm and still. Breathe out, releasing tension. Breathe in. I effortlessly release all thoughts. Continue pattern. End with, let these truths sink deep, deeper than thought, becoming your new reality, as you drift. Free yourself from overthinking. The Sigma Sleep Protocol. Your mind is a storm, churning with endless thoughts that steal your peace and chain you to sleepless nights. You lie awake, replaying conversations, dissecting decisions, trapped in a loop of overthinking that feels unbreakable. But what if you could silence that chaos, not through force, but by slipping into a deep, restorative sleep that resets your entire being? As a Sigma male, you already possess the raw strength to master your inner world. This is your guide to unlocking it. Welcome to Sigma Male Community, where we forge unshakable men who rise above the noise. Tonight, we're delivering a 4-hour journey designed to quiet your mind, dissolve overthinking, and anchor you in the stoic calm of a true Sigma. This isn't just a video, it's a protocol to reprogram your subconscious, guiding you into effortless sleep and waking you as a man of clarity and control. Close your eyes, breathe deeply, and let these words carry you into a state of unshakable peace, where overthinking fades and your Sigma strength takes root. Gentle descent and initial calm. As you prepare to surrender to the night, let your breath become your first anchor. It's the silent command of a true Sigma, directing your inner state. We'll begin with a powerful rhythm to quiet the incessant noise, drawing you closer to your inherent calm. Find a comfortable position, allow your shoulders to drop, and simply be present with this moment. Now, let's integrate box breathing, a powerful tool for centering your mind. Breathe in deeply through your nose for a slow, steady count of 4. Feel that cool, cleansing air filling your lungs. Now hold that nourishing breath gently, effortlessly for a count of 4. Feel the stillness within this pause. And exhale slowly and completely through your mouth, making a soft sigh as you release every last bit of air for a count of 6. Let it all go. Hold the emptiness comfortably, knowing you are safe and supported for a count of 2. This is one cycle. Let this rhythm be your guiding star into tranquility. Let's begin again together. 2, 3, for hold. 2, 3, for out. 2, 3, for 5, 6, hold. 2. Repeat this full cycle slowly, allowing for 5 to 10 repetitions. Feel the profound shift as this rhythm settles deep within you. Each cycle is a step deeper into your natural state of peace. Enhanced body scan, releasing the day's grip. Now, let's gently guide your awareness through your body, releasing any lingering tension, any echoes of the day's demands. As a Sigma, you understand the power of present moment awareness. Allow yourself to simply observe, to release, to soften. Bring your awareness gently to the very top of your head. Feel any subtle tension there, any tightness, simply softening. Melting away, Imagine it like warm oil easing every crease, every line. Let that warmth and relaxation flow down over your forehead, releasing the lines of worry, soothing your eyes, allowing them to gently close if they aren't already, relaxing the tiny muscles around your eyes, letting them sink deeper into their sockets. Feel it flowing down your cheeks, your jaw, letting your jaw hang loose, heavy, completely relaxed, your teeth slightly apart, your tongue resting gently in your mouth. No need to hold anything. Feel the relaxation flow down your neck, releasing every knot, every tight cord that held the day's burdens, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and supported. Down into your shoulders, feel the heavy weight of tension, of responsibility simply draining out of your shoulders. Imagine it flowing like water down your arms, through your elbows, your forearms, wrists, hands, right out through your fingertips, carrying any residual stress far, far away. Feel your chest relaxing, your heartbeat slowing, steadying, finding its natural, peaceful rhythm, your belly softening, releasing, allowing your breath to flow effortlessly, rising and falling like gentle waves. Feel the relaxation flow down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, releasing each segment, lengthening, finding perfect alignment, down into your hips, your pelvis, letting go completely, allowing your lower body to feel heavy and supported. Feel it flow down your thighs, your knees, your calves, ankles, feet, right out through your toes, connecting you to the earth beneath you. Your entire body now, heavy, warm, deeply relaxed, a feeling of complete surrender, sinking deeper into the support beneath you. You are safe. You are secure. You are at peace. Return to calm and affirmations. Now allow these truths to anchor deep into your subconscious. Breathe them in, release any resistance. They are your new reality. And if a thought arises, as thoughts naturally do, simply notice it, without judgment, without following it. Acknowledge it like a cloud passing in the vast sky of your mind, and gently, effortlessly, bring your focus back to your breath, back to the feeling of weightlessness, back to the sound of my voice, back to the stillness within. Each time you do this, you strengthen your Sigma calm. Each return is a victory. Now rest in this feeling, let it integrate, deeper and deeper. My mind is naturally calm and still. I effortlessly release all thoughts that do not serve me. Peace is my natural state of being. I am the master of my mind, not its servant. Sleep comes easily and deeply to me now. Should your mind wander into old patterns, gently, firmly, guide it back. Whisper to yourself, I release this. I return to peace. Feel the shift. Feel the power in that simple redirection. This is the silent strength of the Sigma. Deepening the Sigma state, 478 for deeper surrender. Now, let's transition to another powerful breath pattern, the 478 breath, designed to soothe your nervous system and draw you into an even deeper state of relaxation. This is your personal command over your internal state. Place the tip of your tongue gently behind your upper front teeth, resting it there throughout the exercise. First, exhale completely through your mouth, making a soft whoosh sound as you release all the air. Now, close your mouth and inhale quietly through your nose for a slow, steady count of 4. Hold your breath, gently, comfortably, for a count of 7. Feel the peaceful pause. Exhale completely through your mouth again, making the whoosh sound for a deliberate count of 8. Letting go fully. This is one breath cycle. Let's begin again, allowing this rhythm to carry you deeper into stillness. Inhale. 2, 3, 4, hold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exhale. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Guide through 4 to 6 cycles of 4-7-8 breathing. Feel your entire being softening, responding to this internal rhythm of peace. Your mind grows quieter with each deliberate breath. Deepening visualization, the still lake of your mind. Now let's delve into a powerful visualization, a metaphor for your true Sigma nature. Imagine your mind as a vast, serene lake. Not a ripple disturbs its surface. See the cool, clear water beneath you. It's perfectly still, perfectly calm. Feel the gentle breeze, just a whisper, carrying away any lingering thoughts, leaving the surface untouched. See the moonlight reflecting like liquid silver on its perfectly still surface, a beacon of pure, undisturbed tranquility. Hear the gentle lapping against the shore, a soft, rhythmic whisper of peace, so subtle yet so profound. Smell the clean, fresh night air, invigorating yet deeply soothing. You are the silent observer of this beautiful, tranquil scene. You are the stillness. Any thoughts that might arise are merely tiny reflections on the surface, quickly absorbed back into the deep, calm waters. You are vast. You are unperturbed. Now, simply rest in this feeling, let it integrate, deeper and deeper, becoming one with your very being. Subconscious directives and affirmations. Your subconscious mind is now open and receptive, deeply relaxed and ready to accept these new programs of calm and control easily and permanently. Every word you hear sinks deep, reprogramming your mind for effortless sleep and freedom from overthinking. My subconscious mind is reprogramming for deep calm and resilience. I detach from mental noise with effortless ease. I trust my inner wisdom and release the need to overthink. Every breath deepens my relaxation and quietens my mind. I am grounded in unshakable inner peace. My focus is sharp, my mind is uncluttered. Should your mind wander, gently guide it back. Remind yourself, this is my time for peace. I am in control. Feel the shift. Feel the power in that simple redirection. Anchoring the Sigma identity, box breathing for steadiness. Return once more to the steady rhythm of box breathing, solidifying your internal anchor. This is a practice of unyielding self-command, a core trait of the Sigma. Let it guide you deeper into stillness. 2, 3, for hold. 2, 3, for out. 2, 3, for 5, 6, hold. 2, guide through 5 to 10 repetitions. Feel the powerful stability this breath brings, a reflection of your own inner strength. Deepening visualization, the unyielding mountain. Now let's shift your focus to another powerful image of Sigma strength and resilience. Visualize yourself as a majestic mountain, or standing upon a solid, unyielding cliff. Feel the solid, unyielding rock beneath your feet. Deeply rooted, completely stable, impervious to change. Feel the cool, crisp air filling your lungs, pure, vitalizing, cleansing every part of your being. See the stars stretching endlessly above you, vast and timeless. A reminder of the infinite peace that exists beyond the temporary chaos of the world. Hear the distant sound of the wind or waves far below, a gentle, almost inaudible hum, a reminder of the fleeting concerns that you now rise above. You are rooted. You are unshakable. You are the steadfast observer, unbothered by the storms below. This is your core Sigma strength, solid and eternal. Now, simply rest in this feeling, let it integrate, deeper and deeper, becoming the very essence of who you are. Subconscious directives and affirmations. With every breath your mind becomes quieter, stiller, more deeply at peace. This is happening now. Your subconscious mind is integrating these truths, transforming your inner landscape for lasting calm. I possess the silent strength to observe and detach. I am becoming more resilient with every restful breath. My sleep is a powerful tool for mental rejuvenation. I am perfectly content in this moment of stillness. All external noise fades as my inner world strengthens. I am building an unbreakable core of calm and clarity. If old patterns of thought attempt to resurface, acknowledge them, then gently but firmly release them. Say to yourself, overthinking has no power here. I choose peace. And return your focus to the profound calm within. Final surrender and deep sleep integration. Return now to the profound surrender of the 4-7-8 breath, allowing it to lull you into the deepest stages of restorative sleep. This rhythm is your final guide, a silent promise of clarity upon waking. Inhale. 2, 3, for hold. 2, 3, for 5, 6, 7, still. 2, 3, for 5, 6, 7, 8. Guide through 4 to 6 cycles. Now picture yourself walking down a peaceful moonlit path, a path leading directly into profound restorative sleep. Smell the damp earth and pine needles, a clean natural aroma of the peaceful night. Feel the soft moss underfoot, cushioning every step, guiding you effortlessly. Hear the rustle of leaves in a gentle breeze, a soft rhythmic lullaby, accompanying your descent. See dappled moonlight filtering through the canopy, creating a magical, comforting glow that illuminates your way. Each step takes you deeper, heavier, more relaxed. This path leads you to your deepest, most tranquil sleep. You are completely safe. You are completely at peace. You are ready to rest deeply, to be renewed, to awaken as the clear, powerful Sigma you are. Now, Simply rest in this feeling, let it integrate, deeper and deeper, becoming the very essence of who you are. Affirmations for waking state and outro. Your body and mind surrender completely to restorative sleep. You are safe, secure, and at peace right now. This is your true state. I trust my inner wisdom and release the need to overthink. I wake up refreshed, clear-headed, and in control. Overthinking has no power over me. I choose peace. My body and mind surrender completely to restorative sleep. I am safe, secure, and at peace right now. My intuition guides me, removing the need for excessive thought. I am the architect of my inner world, designing peace and control. Drift now, deeper, deeper, allowing peace to envelop you completely. Rest. Know that you are transforming. Know that you are growing into the ultimate Sigma. Peace, calm, clarity, deep sleep, until you awaken. Refreshed, renewed, unbothered. Good night, Sigma. Reprogram your subconscious. Stop overthinking, start living. Your subconscious is a silent engine, running scripts that shape your thoughts, your fears, your life. Overthinking is a glitch in that code, a loop that keeps you awake, analyzing shadows that don't exist. As a Sigma, you have the power to rewrite this script, to reprogram your mind while you sleep, replacing chaos with clarity. Close your eyes and imagine your thoughts as lines of code on a screen, flickering and malleable. Tonight, you're the programmer, deleting the loops of worry and installing a new default. Calm, focused Sigma strength. Breathe deeply and let this process begin. Overthinking thrives on the illusion that every thought demands your attention. But a Sigma knows better. Most thoughts are noise, not signal. As you sink into your bed, visualize a vast, empty room where each thought is a fleeting echo, fading as it reaches the walls. You don't chase these echoes. You let them dissolve, trusting your subconscious to filter what matters. This stoic clarity is your birthright, a skill honed in silence. With each slow breath, feel your mind handing over control to this deeper wisdom, letting go of the need to analyze, to fix, to predict. You are enough exactly as you are, and sleep is your reset. This reprogramming isn't a one-night fix. It's a practice, a nightly ritual that carves new pathways in your mind. Imagine your subconscious as a garden. Overthinking is the weeds choking out your peace. Each time you listen, you're pulling those weeds, planting seeds of resilience and calm. As your body relaxes, picture those seeds taking root, nourished by the quiet of sleep. Your breath is steady now, a rhythm that syncs with the universe itself, each exhale releasing a fragment of tension, each inhale drawing in strength. You're not just sleeping, you're building a mind that defaults to clarity, even in the face of chaos. As you drift deeper, trust that this process is working beneath the surface. Your subconscious is absorbing these words, weaving them into your core, teaching you to live without the weight of overthinking. A Sigma doesn't dwell on what he can't control. He masters what he can, his mind, his rest, his focus. Let your thoughts blur into a soft hum, like waves lapping at a shore, carrying you into a sleep that feels like coming home. When you wake, you'll carry this calm forward, a quiet confidence that says, I am in control and no thought can hold me hostage. Rest now, Sigma, your transformation has already begun. Detachment and presence. We begin by commanding the body, for the mind will inevitably follow. As a Sigma, you understand that true control is not a tense grip, but a deliberate, conscious release. Bring your awareness down, all the way down to the soles of your feet. Feel the points of contact with the surface beneath you. Now, gather your will and direct it into your feet, tensing every muscle from your heels to the very tips of your toes. Curl them tightly. Hold this tension and recognize it for what it is. The accumulated stress of the day, the physical echo of every step you took, every demand you stood up to. This is the weight of the external world. Now, on your next full and slow exhale, release it all completely. Let go of the tension in one swift but gentle wave. Feel the energy not just leave, but transform into a calm, heavy warmth. You are not expelling strength. You are reclaiming it from the battlefield of the day, drawing it back into your core. Now feel the residual energy in your feet, almost like a low hum, soft and steady. This is your vitality, not lost but redistributed to where it's most needed, your center. Let your attention linger here just a moment longer. You are grounded, rooted, centered in something that cannot be shaken by surface-level noise. As a Sigma, you know how to stand firm without resistance, how to be unmovable not by force but by intention. Allow this presence to rise like mist from the ground. Feel it crawling up through your ankles into the joints, through the bones, tendons, and veins. There's nothing to fix, only to witness. As you focus here, remind yourself, this is your command post. You're not simply lying down, you're standing sentinel in your own mind, keeping watch and calm authority over the moment. This calm is not passive, it is chosen. And now, begin to separate awareness from the environment. Whatever noises may exist beyond this moment, let them fade. Let them become background texture in a painting you're not obligated to interpret. This moment belongs to you. The surface world will turn with or without you. But here, in the inner sanctum of your attention, you are finally free. Not running, not escaping, just existing on your own terms. Let this wave of awareness travel upward, into your calves and your shins. Again, apply a focused tension, squeezing these powerful muscles that carry you through life. Feel the coiled potential within them, the energy that holds your ground and propels you forward. Acknowledge this strength. Hold it for a moment longer. And now, with another deep and cleansing exhale, let it all go. Feel a profound sense of release wash over your lower legs, a heavy, pleasant stillness. You are the one who decides when to engage and when to stand down. This is your first act of true mastery tonight, choosing deliberate stillness over unconscious struggle. Continue this journey of command, bringing the focus to your thighs, the largest muscles in your body. Tense them, feel the immense power held there, and then, on your own time, release them into that same deep, peaceful state. As the tension melts from your lower legs, recognize how rare this stillness is in a world that never stops pushing. Every moment of surrender here is a declaration, I will not be ruled by noise. Your calves no longer brace for battle. They are at ease. In stillness they gather strength. And you, silent, observant, feel that strength flowing upward into your being. Let this calm echo through your knees, softening the tension we rarely acknowledge in these overworked joints. You've knelt to stress, to urgency, to the weight of deadlines and demands. But tonight you do not kneel. Tonight you stand tall within yourself. Even lying here, in this moment of deep rest, you are rising, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. Now feel your thighs. Massive, powerful pillars of motion and restraint. They are no longer preparing to carry weight, they are learning to release it. Tense them gently, just enough to feel their readiness, then let go. Let them sink into the surface beneath you. There is strength in yielding. Let go of momentum. Let go of urgency. Welcome the beautiful, stoic pause that no one else can teach you. Only you can choose it. Now bring this focused attention to your hands. Clench them into tight fists. Feel the echo of every task you completed, every tool you held, every challenge you met. Feel the tension travel up your forearms into your biceps. This is the strength you use to shape your world. Honor it. Hold it. And with a slow, deliberate breath, release. Unfurl your fingers one by one. Let the tension melt away from your arms, from your shoulders which carry so much weight, and finally from your jaw. Release the need to speak, the need to react. Let your tongue rest gently in your mouth. You have now commanded your physical self into a state of peace. This is your foundation. Notice the shift. Your hands, once clenched and ready, are now relaxed and open. What they held, expectations, actions, fatigue, they hold no longer. Let that emptiness feel powerful. You are not empty from loss, but cleared for stillness. There is a fullness and openness that clenched fists cannot contain. Allow your forearms and biceps to soften now, like iron forged in fire, cooled and complete. The doing is done. This is not the moment for striving. This is the moment for simply being. You are not lesser for being still, you are revealed. All of your effort, all of your resilience, distilled into this quiet moment of presence. Let the shoulders fall back, away from your ears. Feel the weight you've been carrying, sometimes for others, sometimes for yourself, just slide away. It was never yours to hold forever. And now the jaw, where unspoken thoughts hide, where tension bites down. Soften it. There is no one to impress, defend, or convince here. There is only the truth of your awareness. That is enough. Your body is now a neutral ground, a calm and quiet territory that you command. Let your awareness begin to drift through it without judgment, like a silent sentinel watching over his domain. You are the observer, not the captive of fleeting sensations. Start at the crown of your head and simply notice what is there. Is there a feeling of warmth? A subtle pressure? A tingling sensation? Do not label these things as good or bad. They simply are. As a Sigma, you observe reality as it is, not as your emotions would have you interpret it. This is the source of your clarity. Let this observational focus drift down slowly, through your forehead, across your eyelids, past your cheeks. As you scan this internal terrain, observe without engaging. There is no story here, no narrative to write. Only the quiet terrain of your being. The body speaks in whispers, and you now have the ears to hear. This moment belongs to the watcher, not the participant. Your eyelids may flicker with subtle tension or weight. Notice, then release. Let your eyes sink back into your skull without strain. Even in darkness you are seeing clearly. Not outward but inward. Past the clutter. Past the noise. This is where self-awareness blooms. The cheeks, the face, often wear the mask we show the world. But here in solitude that mask melts. Let your expression soften, not into happiness but into presence. Nothing performed. Nothing forced. This is not the version of you the world sees. This is the version that watches the world pass by without needing to respond. That is your power. Silence the chaos. Sigma mindset for deep sleep and mental clarity. The world is loud, demands, doubts, distractions, but a Sigma's mind is a fortress untouched by the noise. Overthinking is the chaos that tries to breach your walls, keeping you awake, spiraling through endless what-ifs. Tonight, you'll silence that chaos not by fighting it, but by stepping into the quiet strength of a Sigma. Close your eyes and imagine a vast desert under starlight, where the only sound is your steady breath. This is your mind's natural state, clear, calm, unburdened. Let's return there now, letting sleep become your sanctuary. Chaos feeds on reaction, but a Sigma observes without being pulled in. Picture your thoughts as passing cars on a distant highway, visible but not yours to chase. Each one hums by, leaving you untouched, your focus anchored in the present moment. This stoic detachment is your power. You don't need to solve every problem tonight or ever. As your body sinks deeper into the bed, feel the weight of those thoughts lifting, like sand blown away by a gentle wind. Your mind is clearing, your breath slowing, your Sigma core aligning with a stillness that feels like strength. This silence isn't empty, it's alive with possibility. It's the space where clarity is born, where you reconnect with the man who doesn't need to overthink to know his worth. Imagine standing at the edge of a canyon, your thoughts echoing below, growing fainter with each repetition. You don't follow them, you let them fade, trusting that sleep will sort what matters from what doesn't. Your heart slows, your shoulders soften, and with each breath, you're sinking into a deeper calm, a place where overthinking can't survive. This is your Sigma mindset, unshakable even in the quiet of night. As you drift towards sleep, let this silence become your ally. Each night you return here, you strengthen your ability to let go, to rest without wrestling your mind. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind as clear as that desert sky, ready to face the day with focus and purpose. This video is your guide, a steady voice to bring you back if you wake, to remind you that you're in control. Let these words fade into a soft rhythm, like a heartbeat, carrying you into a sleep so deep that chaos has no place. You are a Sigma, rest now and let clarity reign. The unspoken Sigma advantage, mastering your inner monologue. Your inner monologue can be a relentless critic, whispering doubts that keep you awake, dissecting every moment until it frays. But as a Sigma you have an unspoken advantage, the ability to master this voice, to turn it from a tormentor into a tool. Close your eyes and imagine that voice as a radio signal, one you can tune or silence at will. Tonight, we're dialing down the noise, guiding you into a sleep that strengthens your control over that inner monologue, leaving you rested and ready to dominate. Overthinking is the monologue running wild, replaying scenarios, scripting futures that may never come. A Sigma doesn't let this chatter rule him. He observes it, detached like a scientist studying a specimen. Picture your thoughts as clouds drifting across a vast sky, each one temporary, none defining you. With each slow breath, inhale for 5, exhale for 7, you're turning down the volume on that monologue, letting it fade into the background. Your mind is a quiet command center now, and you're the one at the helm, steering toward peace. This mastery isn't about silencing the mind entirely, it's about choosing what deserves your attention. Imagine your inner monologue as a river. Sometimes it rushes, sometimes it stills, but you're the one standing on the bank, deciding what to fish out. As your body grows heavier, sinking into the mattress, let that river slow to a gentle stream, carrying away thoughts that don't serve you. The Stoic Sigma knows that not every thought needs an answer, most are just noise. Feel your breath sinking with this calm, each exhale a step deeper into sleep, each inhale a reminder of your strength. As you drift, your subconscious is learning to prioritize clarity over chaos. Each night you listen, you're training your inner monologue to align with your Sigma core, focused, deliberate, unbothered. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a gentle anchor to guide you into deeper rest. Picture waking with a mind that feels like a sharpened blade, cutting through doubt with ease. This is your unspoken advantage, the Sigma ability to master yourself even in sleep. Let go now, let the monologue fade and sink into a rest that rebuilds you stronger. Beyond Alpha, accessing Sigma's silent strength while you rest. The world praises the loud, brash Alpha, but the Sigma strength is deeper, quieter, forged in silence and self-mastery. Overthinking is the enemy of this strength, a thief that steals your rest and clouds your focus. Tonight, you'll access that silent power, letting sleep become the forge where your Sigma mindset is honed. Close your eyes and imagine a mountain standing alone under a starry sky, unmoved, eternal you. This is your strength, and this video is your path to reclaiming it as you rest. Unlike the Alpha who seeks external validation, a Sigma's power comes from within, untouchable by the world's noise. Overthinking is just static, a distraction from your core. Picture your mind as a vast, open plain, where thoughts are mere breezes passing through, felt but not held. As you breathe slowly, feel your chest rise and fall, grounding you in this moment. You don't need to chase those breezes or fight them. You let them pass, knowing your strength lies in stillness. This stoic calm is your birthright, and sleep is where you reclaim it. This silent strength grows stronger with each night you surrender to rest. Imagine your thoughts as leaves falling from a tree, drifting to the ground, returning to the earth. You don't need to gather them or analyze their fall. You let them go, trusting that your mind knows how to reset. As your body softens, feel the weight of the day melting away, your muscles releasing, your mind easing into a state of pure presence. This is the Sigma way, not fighting the mind but guiding it, using sleep as a tool to sharpen your inner resolve. As you sink deeper, let this video be your anchor, a steady voice to bring you back if you wake. Your subconscious is absorbing this strength, building a foundation that no thought can shake. Picture waking tomorrow with a quiet confidence, a mind that feels like a still lake, reflecting only what matters. You are beyond the noise, beyond the need for approval. You are a Sigma, and this sleep is your rebirth. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking dissolves, leaving only your unbreakable core. Rewire anxiety, sleep your way to a stoic Sigma mind. Anxiety is a fire that feeds on your thoughts, burning through your peace and keeping you awake. But as a Sigma, you have the power to extinguish it, to rewire your mind through the calm of sleep. Close your eyes and imagine that fire as a distant glow, its heat fading as you breathe slowly, deeply, deliberately. Tonight, we're not fighting anxiety, we're reprogramming it, using sleep to install the stoic calm that defines a Sigma. Let's begin this transformation now, guiding you into a rest that rebuilds you stronger. Anxiety thrives on the illusion of control, urging you to overthink every scenario as if you could predict the future. A Sigma knows better. True control lies in mastering the present, not chasing shadows. Picture your anxious thoughts as waves crashing against a cliff. You are the cliff, unmoved, eternal. With each breath, those waves grow softer, their rhythm slowing, syncing with your heartbeat. You don't need to stop them. You let them come and go, knowing they can't touch your core. This stoic detachment is your shield, and sleep is where you sharpen it. This rewiring happens in the quiet of night, as your subconscious absorbs new patterns. Imagine your mind as a vast library, shelves filled with old, anxious scripts. Tonight, you're replacing them with new ones, scripts of calm, clarity, and strength. As your body sinks into the bed, feel the weight of anxiety lifting like a heavy coat slipping off your shoulders. Each exhale carries away a piece of that burden, each inhale draws in the steady resolve of a Sigma. You're not running from anxiety, you're transforming it, using sleep as your laboratory. As you drift deeper, trust that this process is working even if you wake. These words are your guide, a steady voice to pull you back into rest, reminding you that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels lighter, sharper, unburdened by the fire of anxiety. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to forge a mind that doesn't bend to fear. Let the rhythm of these words become a lullaby, carrying you into a sleep so deep that anxiety fades, leaving only the calm strength of your Sigma core. Rest now and let the transformation unfold. The nightly reset, detach, recharge, dominate Sigma style. Every night is a chance to reset, to shed the weight of the day and emerge stronger. Overthinking steals this chance, keeping you trapped in loops that drain your energy. As a Sigma, you can reclaim this reset, using sleep to detach from the noise and recharge your inner strength. Close your eyes and imagine a dark, quiet forest, where each step you take leaves the chaos of the day behind. This is your nightly ritual, and tonight, we're guiding you into a rest that prepares you to dominate. Detachment is the Sigma's art, a stoic practice that lets you step back from the mind's chatter. Picture your thoughts as leaves caught in a stream, floating away as you watch from the bank. You don't need to dive in or stop them. You observe, calm and centered, knowing they're not you. As your breath slows, feel your body sinking deeper, your muscles releasing the tension of the day. This detachment isn't avoidance. It's power, the ability to choose what matters and let the rest go. Sleep is your canvas and you're painting a masterpiece of calm. This reset is more than rest. It's a recharge for your Sigma core. Imagine your mind as a battery, drained by overthinking but now plugged into a source of pure clarity. Each breath is a pulse of energy, restoring your focus, your resilience, your strength. As you sink deeper into the bed, picture that forest growing quieter, the stream fading to a gentle trickle, your thoughts dissolving into silence. This is where you rebuild, where the Sigma mindset takes shape. Unbothered, unshakable, ready to dominate whatever comes next. As you drift towards sleep, let this video be your anchor, a steady guide to bring you back if you stir. Your subconscious is absorbing this reset, building a mind that wakes refreshed, not restless. Picture tomorrow. You rise with a clarity that cuts through doubt, a strength that carries you through the day. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to detach, recharge, and dominate. Let these words fade into a soft rhythm, like footsteps in that quiet forest, carrying you into a sleep so deep that overthinking has no place. Rest now, Sigma, and let your strength rebuild. Escape the mental loop. Sigma strategies for effortless sleep. Mental loops are chains, binding you to thoughts that spiral without end, stealing your sleep and your peace. As a Sigma, you have the tools to break these chains, to escape the cycle of overthinking with strategies rooted in stoic clarity. Close your eyes and imagine a labyrinth in your mind, its walls dissolving as you breathe slowly, deeply, deliberately. Tonight, we're guiding you out of that maze into a sleep so effortless that your thoughts can't follow. Let's begin this journey now, freeing you from the loop. The first strategy is release, not resistance. Overthinking feeds on your attempts to fight it, but a Sigma knows to let go. Picture your thoughts as birds circling above. Don't cage them, don't chase them, just let them fly away. With each breath, inhale for 4, exhale for 8. Feel those birds drifting further, their calls growing fainter. This stoic release is your power, a choice to focus on the present, not the endless hypotheticals. Your body is sinking now, heavy and relaxed, as your mind learns to let go of what it can't control. The second strategy is grounding, anchoring yourself in the physical to escape the mental. Feel the bed beneath you, the coolness of the sheets, the weight of your limbs. Imagine roots growing from your body, sinking into the earth, holding you steady. This grounding pulls you out of the loop, reminding you that you are here now, not lost in a maze of thoughts. As your breath slows, picture those roots growing deeper, your mind settling into a quiet rhythm. This is the Sigma way, using the body to calm the mind, turning sleep into a sanctuary of strength. As you drift deeper, these strategies are weaving into your subconscious, teaching you to escape the loop every night. If you wake, let these words pull you back, a gentle reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow, free from the weight of overthinking, your mind as clear as a still pond. This is your escape, your Sigma strategy for effortless sleep. Let the rhythm of these words become a lullaby, carrying you into a rest so deep that mental loops dissolve, leaving only calm. Sleep now, Sigma, and let freedom take hold. Become the observer, quiet your mind like a true Sigma. Overthinking makes you a prisoner of your mind, but a Sigma is an observer, standing above the chaos with calm clarity. Tonight, you'll learn to become that observer, to quiet your mind by stepping back from its noise. Close your eyes and imagine yourself on a high cliff, watching a turbulent sea below. Your thoughts are the waves, but you are untouched, steady, in control. This is your Sigma power, and this video is your guide to wielding it as you slip into deep, restorative sleep. Becoming the observer means seeing your thoughts without being them. Picture each worry, each doubt as a cloud passing across the sky. You don't chase it, you don't fight it, you simply watch. As you breathe slowly, feel your body soften, your mind detaching from the need to engage. This stoic practice is your strength. You don't need to solve every thought tonight or ever. Your role is to observe, to let the clouds drift, knowing that your true self is the sky, vast, unchanging, at peace. This shift to observer isn't just a technique, it's a transformation. Imagine your mind as a quiet room, where thoughts enter and leave without disturbing you. With each breath, feel that room growing stiller, your heart slowing, your body sinking deeper into rest. You're not suppressing thoughts, you're choosing not to follow them, trusting that sleep will sort what matters. This is the Sigma mindset, calm, detached, in command. As your eyelids grow heavy, let this clarity anchor you, pulling you into a sleep that feels like standing on that cliff, unshaken by the waves below. As you drift, your subconscious is learning to observe, to let go, to rest without resistance. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady voice reminding you of your power. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like a clear sky, ready to face the day with quiet strength. This is the Sigma way, becoming the observer, mastering your mind through sleep. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your inner observer take control. Sleep as your secret weapon, building unbreakable Sigma focus. Sleep isn't just rest, it's a Sigma secret weapon, a forge where focus and resilience are built. Overthinking steals this weapon, keeping you awake, scattering your energy. Tonight, you'll reclaim it, using sleep to sharpen your mind and strengthen your core. Close your eyes and imagine a steel blade, glowing in a fire, tempered by the quiet of night. This is your mind, and this video is the forge. Breathe deeply and let's begin building that unbreakable focus now. Overthinking is a thief, robbing you of clarity by demanding you chase every thought. A Sigma doesn't chase, he focuses, choosing what deserves his attention. Picture your thoughts as sparks flying from that fire, beautiful but fleeting, not yours to hold. As you breathe slowly, feel those sparks fading, your mind settling into a single steady glow. This stoic focus is your power, a discipline that lets you rest without wrestling your thoughts. Your body is heavy now, sinking into the bed as your mind aligns with this clarity. This secret weapon grows stronger with each night you surrender to sleep. Imagine your mind as a fortress, its walls reinforced by rest, impenetrable to the chaos of overthinking. Each breath strengthens those walls, each exhale releases a fragment of doubt, each inhale draws in focus. You're not just sleeping, you're training, building a mind that wakes sharp and ready. As your heart slows, feel the fire of that blade cooling, its edge honed, ready to cut through the noise of the day. This is the Sigma way, turning sleep into a tool for dominance. As you drift deeper, trust that this process is working, reshaping your mind even as you rest. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that sleep is your ally. Picture waking tomorrow with a focus so sharp it feels like a weapon, a mind that moves with purpose and precision. This is your Sigma strength, forged in the quiet of night. Let the rhythm of these words become a steady pulse, carrying you into a sleep so deep that overthinking fades, leaving only focus. Rest now, Sigma, and let your secret weapon take shape. Command your thoughts, the Sigma Sleep Training Program. Your thoughts are a battlefield, and overthinking is the enemy that keeps you awake, fighting wars that don't exist. As a Sigma, you have the power to command this battlefield, to train your mind to surrender to sleep. Close your eyes and imagine a vast plain, where your thoughts are soldiers awaiting your orders. Tonight, you're the general, and this video is your training program, guiding you into a rest that silences the fight. Breathe deeply and let's begin this discipline now. Commanding your thoughts starts with authority, not force. Picture each thought as a soldier stepping forward, demanding attention. You don't fight them, you dismiss them with a nod, sending them back to the ranks. As you breathe slowly, inhale for 5, exhale for 10, feel your mind asserting control, your body softening as the battlefield quiets. This stoic discipline is your strength. You don't need to engage every thought, only those that serve you. Your heart is slowing, your limbs growing heavy as you take command of this inner war. This training program is a nightly ritual, building a mind that defaults to calm. Imagine your thoughts as waves lapping at a shore. You don't stop them, you let them recede, knowing the tide will always turn. Each breath is a command, guiding your mind to release, to rest, to reset. As your body sinks deeper, feel the battlefield dissolving, replaced by a quiet plain where only peace remains. This is the Sigma way, commanding your thoughts not through battle but through disciplined calm, using sleep as your training ground. As you drift, your subconscious is absorbing this training, learning to command without effort. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady voice reminding you of your authority. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like a disciplined army, ready to move with purpose. This is your Sigma power, commanding your thoughts, mastering your rest. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a sleep so deep that overthinking surrenders. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your training take hold. Cultivating inner calm and stoic acceptance. As your mind clears and the inner sky becomes vast and open, we plant the seeds of stoic resolve. These are not mere wishes. These are commands issued to the deepest parts of your subconscious mind. Let them sink in, not through force but through quiet acceptance. Let these truths become a part of your foundational code. Let each breath you take be the quiet tilling of this soil. You are cultivating resilience with every exhale, strengthening the roots of these ideas with each moment of presence. There is no need to rush growth. Stoic strength develops in stillness and simplicity. It is built brick by brick in silence, far from the noise of the crowd. Let the distractions of the day fall away. They were never yours to carry forward. As you enter this space, only the essentials remain: your breath, your awareness, your unwavering intent. These are your tools. They are all you need to transform chaos into clarity. This is not a moment of escape. This is a moment of programming. With each word, you are rewriting your operating system. No longer reactive. No longer chained to expectations. You are now ruled by calm direction and purposeful detachment. This is where your transformation begins. Silently, in the core of your being, acknowledge this first principle. I am the observer of my thoughts, not their captive. This means you can stand apart from the stream of mental chatter. You can watch it flow by like a river without any need to jump in and be swept away. This distance is your power. It is the high ground from which you command your inner world. Feel the freedom in this detachment. When you understand that you are not your thoughts, you reclaim your sovereignty. You become the architect, not the debris. This separation allows you to direct your mind like a skilled general commanding his troops, strategic, steady, unemotional. From this elevation you can respond instead of react. Every time you observe a negative thought without judgment, you reinforce this sovereignty. You teach your brain that chaos does not dictate your identity. The winds may howl, but your foundation is rooted and immovable. This is the grounded confidence of the Sigma male, calm under fire, unmoved by noise. Allow yourself now to feel that subtle shift, that click into place, as your awareness expands beyond the thought. You are in the eye of the storm, unmoved, unbothered. This is not denial. This is mastery. This is your true position, at the helm, awake and in command. Now, accept this fundamental law of reality: I release what is outside of my control. So much energy is wasted struggling against the unchangeable. The actions of others, the events of the past, the unpredictable nature of the world, these are not your burden to carry. Your domain is your response, your perception, your next action. By releasing the need to control everything, you gain ultimate control over the one thing that matters: your own inner peace. Feel the weight lift from your shoulders as you accept this. This realization is liberation. Like a warrior laying down a shield he no longer needs, you are lighter now. When you release the illusion of control over others, you step into the reality of influence over yourself. That is the true battlefield, the one within. No longer will your peace be held hostage by someone else's chaos. No longer will your energy be wasted trying to rewrite the past or predict the future. You are a strategist now, grounded in the present, conserving your strength for what truly matters: forward movement, internal balance. Accepting what you cannot control is not weakness, it is elite discipline. It means you are no longer tangled in the noise. You are free to navigate with clarity, to live with intention, and to rise with force when the moment is right. This is not surrender. This is command. Let this affirmation resonate within you. My mind is a still, deep lake reflecting truth. When the surface is agitated by the winds of worry and overthinking, the reflection is distorted. But as you cultivate stillness, the waters of your mind become calm and clear, reflecting the world as it truly is without emotional distortion. This clarity is your greatest strategic advantage. You see things others miss because your vision is not clouded by inner turmoil. Stillness is not emptiness, it is awareness refined. In this mental stillness, subtle truths rise to the surface. You begin to see patterns others miss. You anticipate rather than react. You choose rather than chase. This is where Sigma insight lives, beneath the turbulence. Think of your mind as sacred water. What enters must be filtered, what remains must serve clarity. Do not allow every passing fear, doubt, or opinion to stir your depth. Protect that stillness like a fortress. From there you see clearly, you act cleanly, and you move with strength. And when others around you fall into panic or haste, you remain unshaken. Because your clarity is not dependent on external peace. It's internal. It's trained. And in a noisy world, it makes you rare, unshakable, and powerful. Embrace this core tenet of your strength. My validation comes from within, not from the world. The endless pursuit of external approval is a prison. A Sigma male builds his own standards. Your sense of worth is forged in your own character, your own integrity, your own resilience. It is not given to you by others, and therefore, it can never be taken away. This self-reliance is your fortress. There is no scoreboard, no applause that defines you. You are not a performer for the crowd, you are the architect of your path. External validation is fleeting, internal validation is eternal. What you build within can't be cancelled, judged, or stolen. Your standards are yours alone, set with precision, lived with discipline. And because they are yours, you never need to bend for anyone else. This is what makes you powerful, your unbending loyalty to your own code. While others twist with the tides of popularity, you stand like stone. The world cannot offer you anything more valuable than your own self-respect. And when you walk in that truth, the noise of opinion fades into the background. You no longer need to be seen. You need only to be solid. We will now anchor this newfound state of calm with the physical power of your breath. It is a tool you can wield at any moment to control your internal state. We will use a simple, powerful rhythm. Inhale silently and deeply through your nose for a count of 4, feeling your lungs fill with calm, clean energy. Hold that breath at the peak for a count of 7, a moment of perfect stillness, a pause where you are in complete control, holding potential and power in suspension. Then, exhale completely and audibly through your mouth for a count of 8, releasing every last remnant of tension, every echo of the day's noise. This breath cycle is your reset button. It overrides stress signals and reclaims your nervous system. You are not at the mercy of tension anymore, you are in command. Each inhale renews you. Each exhale clears the battlefield of your mind. This rhythm becomes your silent ritual, your nightly rite of recentering. The longer you breathe this way, the deeper the programming becomes. Your mind begins to associate this rhythm with control, peace, and restoration. It becomes automatic, natural, an unshakable tool in your arsenal for when life becomes loud. Quiet breath, quiet mind, quiet power. As this practice deepens, your body learns to trust you, to relax under your authority. You are signaling to every cell that they are safe, that the battle is over, that the commander is present and composed. This is mastery in the most primal form, biocommand through breath. Let's begin this cycle again, sinking deeper with each round. Inhale peace, 2, 3, 4. Hold that stillness, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now release, letting go of everything, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. With each completed cycle, you are sending a powerful, undeniable signal to your entire nervous system to stand down. You are taking direct, conscious command of your own biology, shifting it from a state of alert reactivity to one of profound, restorative calm. Feel this peace taking root, spreading from the center of your chest outwards, a warmth that soothes every cell in your body. This is the quiet, undeniable control of the Sigma. This is not meditation, it's recalibration. You are tuning your system like a master engineer. From fight or flight to rest and rule. Your peace is not passive, it's engineered. The world may not change overnight, but your response will. And that changes everything. With every breath, your identity strengthens. You are not the man who reacts in fear, you are the man who acts with calm precision. This becomes your default. No more inner alarms, no more spiraling noise. Just clarity, presence, authority. Let the warmth grow stronger now. It expands through your arms, your back, your legs. It's not just comfort, it's armor. A silent, invisible armor built from composure. You are no longer vulnerable to chaos. You are enveloped in the strength of your own stillness. Within the vast landscape of your mind, there exists a place that is yours and yours alone. Your inner sanctum. A fortress of solitude where the noise of the world cannot and will not ever penetrate. Begin to construct this place now in your mind's eye. It is not built of brick and mortar, but of your own focused intention. For you, perhaps it is a quiet, ancient library filled with the wisdom of the ages, with a single, comfortable leather chair by a silent fireplace. Or maybe it is a secluded clearing deep within an ancient, towering forest, where the only sound is the gentle rustle of leaves. It could be a minimalist, modern room made of stone and glass, overlooking a calm, moonlit ocean, where the waves create a gentle, rhythmic sound. This sanctuary is more than visualization. It is a neurological stronghold. A signal to your mind that you are in command, that you are safe, that no matter what storms rage outside, there is a place that belongs to you and only you, untouchable. Feel the boundaries of this space. Notice how nothing can breach it, not opinions, not fears, not expectations. This is where you recover, recalibrate, and reforge your inner armor. This is where the Sigma returns to center. It is the mind's version of sacred ground. Return to this space often. Reinforce it nightly. Decorate it with your ideals, your memories, your power symbols. This is not imagination. This is internal sovereignty built into structure. Every time you enter, it becomes stronger, and so do you. Take a moment to add the details. What does it feel like to be here? Feel the solid ground beneath your feet, the unshakable foundation of your own inner strength. Notice the temperature of the air on your skin. Is there a particular scent? Perhaps the smell of old books and wood smoke, or the clean scent of damp earth and pine, or the sharp, fresh smell of sea salt. Look around your sanctuary and see the quality of the light. Is it the soft glow of a single lamp, or the silvery light of the moon? This is your private, inviolable refuge. A place of absolute security and unshakable peace. Know that you can return to this inner sanctum whenever you seek true respite. It exists within you, a powerful testament to your profound self-reliance. Spend a few moments here, breathing in its silence, absorbing its unshakable peace, letting it become a part of you. Let your senses deepen the experience. Hear the subtle sounds, a crackling fire, distant waves, a soft breeze. Every detail you add roots this sanctuary deeper in your subconscious. The more vivid it becomes, the more effective it becomes as a psychological shield. This space is not an escape from reality, it is a command center. From here you don't retreat, you recenter. From here you plan, you process, you prepare. Here, overthinking has no oxygen. Only clarity breathes here. Let yourself fully absorb its serenity. Let your shoulders drop, your chest open, your jaw unclench. This peace is not weak, it is earned. It is claimed. You created it. You control it. And you can carry it with you into every challenge ahead. Shut down overthinking, activating your Sigma default state. Overthinking is a machine that runs without your permission, grinding through your peace and stealing your sleep. As a Sigma, you have a default state, calm, focused, unbothered, and tonight you'll activate it, shutting down the machine for good. Close your eyes and imagine a control room in your mind, with a single switch labeled calm. Breathe deeply and picture flipping that switch, the machine slowing, its hum fading as you sink into rest. This is your Sigma power and we're activating it now. The machine of overthinking thrives on momentum, but a Sigma knows how to pull the plug. Picture your thoughts as gears turning in that machine. Each one slowing as you breathe, each exhale draining their power. You don't need to dismantle them or fight them. You simply choose to let them stop. This stoic clarity is your default state, a place where thoughts don't control you, you control them. As your body relaxes, feel the machine shutting down, your mind settling into a quiet hum, ready for sleep. Activating this default state is a skill, honed through nights like this. Imagine your mind as a clear sky after a storm, the clouds of overthinking gone, leaving only stillness. Each breath is a step closer to that sky, your heart slowing, your muscles softening, your thoughts fading into the background. This is the Sigma way, not battling the mind but resetting it, using sleep to return to your natural state of calm. You're sinking deeper now, the control room quiet, the switch flipped, your Sigma core taking over. As you drift, trust that this activation is working, rewiring your mind to default to peace. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that clear sky, ready to face the day with unshakable calm. This is your Sigma default state, and sleep is where you claim it. Let the rhythm of these words become a lullaby, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking shuts down. Sleep now, Sigma, and let calm take over. Install mental fortitude. Sleep deeply, think clearly, Sigma way. Mental fortitude is the Sigma's foundation, a strength that lets you face the world with clarity and calm. Overthinking erodes this foundation, keeping you awake, trapped in cycles of doubt. Tonight, you'll install that fortitude, using sleep to build a mind that's unbreakable. Close your eyes and imagine a stone tower in your mind, each brick laid with purpose, each breath strengthening its walls. This is your Sigma strength, and this video is your blueprint for building it. Overthinking is a crack in that tower, letting doubt seep in, but a Sigma knows how to repair it. Picture each thought as a loose stone. You don't fight it, you set it aside, letting it fall away as you breathe slowly. With each exhale, feel a new brick locking into place, your tower growing stronger, your mind clearer. This stoic discipline is your power. You don't need to chase every thought, only to build what lasts. Your body is heavy now, sinking into the bed as your mind fortifies itself for sleep. This installation happens in the quiet of night, as your subconscious absorbs new patterns. Imagine your tower glowing under moonlight, its walls impenetrable, your thoughts no longer able to shake it. Each breath is a brick, each moment of rest a reinforcement, building a mind that wakes clear and strong. As your heart slows, feel the cracks of overthinking sealing, your Sigma fortitude taking shape. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to build a mind that doesn't bend to doubt, a tower that stands through any storm. As you drift deeper, trust that this fortitude is growing even as you rest. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady reminder of your strength. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that stone tower, unshakable and clear. This is your Sigma power, forged in the quiet of sleep. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your fortitude rise. End rumination tonight, the Sigma sleep solution. Rumination is a trap, a cycle of thoughts that loops endlessly, stealing your sleep and your peace. As a Sigma, you have the power to end it, to step out of the cycle and into calm. Close your eyes and imagine a spiral staircase in your mind, each step leading down to a quiet, still place where rumination can't follow. Tonight, we're guiding you down that staircase into a sleep that breaks the cycle for good. Breathe deeply and let's end rumination now. The Sigma sleep solution starts with detachment, a stoic skill that lets you step back from the spiral. Picture each ruminating thought as a step on that staircase. You don't linger, you don't climb back up, you simply descend, letting each thought fall behind. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind easing into a rhythm that leads only to peace. This is your power. You don't need to solve the spiral, only to walk away from it. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you move deeper into rest. This solution is a nightly practice, a ritual that trains your mind to let go. Imagine that staircase leading to a vast, calm sea, its surface smooth, reflecting only the stars. Each breath carries you closer to that sea, your thoughts dissolving like ripples that fade into nothing. As your body relaxes, feel the spiral of rumination unwinding, your mind settling into a quiet that feels like home. This is the Sigma way, ending rumination not through force, but through disciplined calm, using sleep as your solution. As you drift, your subconscious is learning to break the cycle, to rest without resistance. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a gentle guide down that staircase. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that calm sea, free from the spiral of rumination. This is your Sigma sleep solution and it's working now. Let the rhythm of these words become a lullaby, carrying you into a rest so deep that rumination ends. Sleep now, Sigma, and let peace take over. Forge a silent mind, nightly training for Sigma resilience. A silent mind is a Sigma's greatest asset, a fortress of calm that overthinking can't breach. But rumination and worry try to storm that fortress, keeping you awake, eroding your strength. Tonight, you'll forge that silent mind, using sleep as your anvil to build resilience. Close your eyes and imagine a blacksmith's forge, its fire steady, its hammer shaping your thoughts into something stronger. This is your Sigma training and we're starting now. Forging a silent mind begins with discipline, not suppression. Picture each thought as raw metal, heated by overthinking but ready to be shaped. As you breathe slowly, inhale for 4, exhale for 6, feel the hammer strike, flattening the chaos into calm. You don't fight the thoughts, you shape them, letting only what serves you remain. This stoic resilience is your power, a skill that lets you rest without wrestling your mind. Your body is sinking now, heavy and relaxed as your mind begins to quiet. This nightly training strengthens your silence, building a mind that doesn't bend to noise. Imagine the forge glowing brighter, each breath a strike of the hammer, each moment of rest a step toward resilience. As your heart slows, feel the chaos of overthinking melting away, your thoughts becoming smooth like polished steel. This is the Sigma way, forging a mind that's silent not because it's empty, but because it's strong. You're sinking deeper, the forge's rhythm syncing with your breath, guiding you into sleep. As you drift, your subconscious is absorbing this training, building a mind that wakes resilient and clear. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady hammer shaping your calm. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like polished steel, ready to face the day with quiet strength. This is your Sigma resilience, forged in the quiet of night. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your silent mind take shape. Detach from noise, programming your Sigma core during sleep. The noise of the world, doubts, demands, distractions, fuels overthinking, keeping you awake, pulling you from your center. As a Sigma, you can detach from this noise, programming your core to default to calm. Close your eyes and imagine a quiet temple in your mind, its walls shielding you from the chaos outside. Tonight, we're programming that temple, using sleep to anchor your Sigma strength. Breathe deeply and let's begin this process now. Detachment is the Sigma's art, a stoic skill that lets you step back from the noise. Picture each thought as a leaf caught in the wind outside your temple. You don't chase it, you let it blow past, knowing it's not yours to hold. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind settling into the temple's quiet. This is your power. You don't need to engage the noise, only to detach from it. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you program your core to rest without resistance. This programming happens in the stillness of sleep, as your subconscious absorbs new patterns. Imagine your temple growing stronger, its walls thicker with each breath, each moment of rest reinforcing your calm. As your body relaxes, feel the noise of overthinking fading, like a distant storm that can't reach you. This is the Sigma way, detaching from what doesn't serve you, using sleep to rebuild your core. You're sinking deeper now, the temple's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this programming is working, strengthening your Sigma core even as you sleep. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're safe in your temple. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that sacred space, calm and unshakable. This is your Sigma power, programmed in the quiet of night. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that noise can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your core take over. Crush anxiety in your sleep. The Sigma Mindset Blueprint. Anxiety is a weight pressing on your chest, keeping you awake with its relentless whispers. As a Sigma, you can crush it not through force but through the calm of sleep. Close your eyes and imagine a vast anvil in your mind, where anxiety is a brittle stone waiting to be shattered. Tonight, we're delivering the blueprint to do just that, guiding you into a rest that rebuilds your strength. Breathe deeply and let's crush anxiety now. The Sigma Mindset Blueprint starts with clarity, a stoic lens that sees anxiety for what it is, a temporary signal, not your truth. Picture that stone on the anvil, each anxious thought a crack waiting to break. As you breathe slowly, inhale for 5, exhale for 10, feel the hammer strike, shattering the stone into dust. You don't fight anxiety, you dismantle it, letting each piece fall away as your body softens. This is your power, choosing calm over chaos, using sleep to crush what holds you back. This blueprint is a nightly practice, a ritual that trains your mind to let go. Imagine the anvil glowing under moonlight, each breath a strike that reduces anxiety to nothing. As your heart slows, feel the weight lifting, your mind clearing, your body sinking deeper into rest. This is the Sigma way, not running from anxiety but crushing it with disciplined calm, turning sleep into a battlefield where you always win. You're sinking deeper now, the anvil's rhythm syncing with your breath, guiding you into peace. As you drift, your subconscious is absorbing this blueprint, learning to crush anxiety without effort. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady hammer breaking the stone. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels light, free, ready to face the day with Sigma strength. This is your blueprint and it's working now. Let the rhythm of these words become a lullaby, carrying you into a rest so deep that anxiety crumbles. Sleep now, Sigma, and let calm prevail. Hack your sleep, building unbothered Sigma confidence. Sleep is a hack, a Sigma's tool to build confidence that no thought can shake. Overthinking steals this confidence, keeping you awake, trapped in doubts that don't define you. Tonight, you'll hack your sleep, using it to forge a mind that's unbothered and strong. Close your eyes and imagine a control panel in your mind, its dials set to calm, its switches flipping to confidence. This is your Sigma power and we're hacking it now. Overthinking is a glitch in your system, but a Sigma knows how to reprogram it. Picture each thought as a line of code flickering on that control panel. You don't debug it, you rewrite it, setting it to calm. As you breathe slowly, feel the panel stabilizing, your mind settling into a steady rhythm. This stoic confidence is your birthright, a strength that lets you rest without wrestling thoughts. Your body is heavy now, sinking into the bed as your mind hacks its way to peace. This hack is a nightly ritual, building a confidence that wakes with you each morning. Imagine the control panel glowing, each breath adjusting a dial, each moment of rest reinforcing your strength. As your heart slows, feel the glitches of overthinking fading, your mind aligning with the calm of a Sigma. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to hack your system, building a confidence that's unbothered by noise. You're sinking deeper, the panel's rhythm syncing with your breath, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this hack is working, programming your mind for confidence even as you sleep. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like a perfectly tuned machine, ready to face the day with unshakable confidence. This is your Sigma hack and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let confidence take over. Reprogramming the subconscious for unshakable control. As you drift deeper, your conscious mind, the gatekeeper, begins to step aside. Your subconscious is now open, present, and receptive. Here, in this deep and quiet state, we will issue new directives, reprogramming your core operating system for silent strength and effortless control. There is no resistance now. The chatter of the outer world is gone. The doubts, the comparisons, the noise, they no longer exist in this state. Your subconscious, the true engine of your behavior and thoughts, is fully awake, fully open, and listening with absolute attention. Each word you hear becomes more than just sound, it becomes structure. These messages are not floating thoughts, they are building blocks. You are constructing a new reality within, where your default state is no longer anxiety but sovereignty. You are not broken. You are not lacking. Your mind was simply programmed by a world that does not understand your nature. Now you take the reins. You rewrite the code. You reclaim the narrative with power and precision. Every breath you take now sinks this transformation deeper. Every second you remain in this state, your subconscious aligns further with calm authority. This isn't about motivation. This is about metamorphosis. You are becoming what you were always meant to be. Imagine a lone wolf, moving with silent purpose through a vast snow-covered forest under the light of a full moon. It does not hurry. It does not worry. Its every movement is efficient, deliberate, and imbued with a quiet confidence. It relies entirely on its own sharp senses, its own innate strength, its own powerful instincts. The world does not grant it permission to exist. Its power is inherent, its right to be is absolute. It is the master of its own hunt, the creator of its own path. This is your true nature. Self-reliant, perceptive, and unseen until you choose to be seen. You walk your own path, guided by your own inner compass. You were never meant to follow the pack. That's why you feel different. You were made to stand apart, not to isolate but to elevate. Like the wolf, your strength doesn't need to be loud. It is quiet, deep, and ever-present. There is no need to prove yourself to anyone. The lone wolf proves nothing. It simply is. It knows who it is. It does not ask the forest to recognize it. It does not howl for approval. It moves in silence and lets the world adjust. This is the energy you now breathe into your being. No apologies. No masks. No compromise. The approval you used to chase dissolves into dust. All you need is already within. Feel the strength in solitude, in walking alone, in not being understood. That power is yours now. Every step you take from this moment forward is a step into your most authentic self, untainted by fear, untouched by doubt. Now picture the deep ocean. Miles below the surface, far from the light of day. On the surface, storms may rage, winds may howl, and waves may crash in chaotic fury. But here, in the crushing pressure and the absolute darkness of the deep, there is only a profound, powerful, and eternal stillness. An absolute calm. The chaos of the surface is temporary, fleeting, and ultimately irrelevant to the vast, silent power held in the deep. Your mind is this ocean. The daily anxieties, the overthinking, the external pressures, these are merely the surface waves. Let your consciousness now sink down, away from the turbulent surface noise, down, down, down into your own deep, silent, powerful core. This is your true home, a place of immense power and untouchable peace. In this place nothing can reach you. No judgment, no noise, no expectations. Just stillness. You are not hiding from the world, you are centering yourself, anchoring in something deeper than reaction, deeper than fear. You realize now that the surface, with all its noise, is not where your truth lives. The truth of who you are lies far beneath. And in this truth there is no rush, no urgency, only clarity and presence. You do not need to respond to every wave, every wind, every passing storm. You learn to let it all pass above you. You remain in your depths, untouched. The deeper you go, the less the surface matters. This is where power is born. Not in shouting but in stillness. Not in control of others but in mastery of self. Let your subconscious now root itself in this depth, where calm and clarity reign supreme. Think of an ancient tree, a great oak or redwood, standing alone on a windswept hill. For centuries, it has faced every storm, every drought, every season of hardship. It does not bend to the fleeting trends of the weather. It does not seek validation from the sun or the rain. Its strength comes from its deep, unseen roots, anchored firmly in the earth. It draws its power from within. This is the essence of your silent strength, a Sigma's unwavering core, resilient and self-sufficient. The wind can howl but the tree remains. Storms can rage but its core stays intact. This is how you now live. Centered. Rooted. Unmoved by drama or demand. You draw from a place the world cannot reach. No one can see your roots. They don't need to. The world will try to shake you, but it cannot touch the foundation you've built. Your strength does not advertise itself. It reveals itself only when needed. You do not explain your power. You embody it. You don't announce your moves. You execute them. Like the ancient tree, you endure not because you avoid struggle, but because you have mastered your response to it. This is where you now operate from, your inner core. You do not react to pressure. You absorb it, transform it, and grow from it. Quietly. Powerfully. Without permission. As you drift in this deep, peaceful state, let these truths become your future reality. Your subconscious mind will accept them as direct commands, to be carried out upon waking. Let these words settle into the very fabric of your being. What you accept here will become law. This is not suggestion, it is construction. Each statement you absorb is a blueprint for how you will now walk through life. With calm. With control. With conviction. The conscious mind may forget these words, but your subconscious never will. It holds on to them like sacred code, replaying them silently with every breath, every choice, every step you take. From now on, overthinking will not define you. Reaction will not steer you. You will move like the calm eye of the storm, clear, quiet, and fully aware. Every challenge will now meet a stronger version of you. You are no longer trying to become the Sigma. You are the Sigma. Every word absorbed tonight has pulled away the mask, revealing the authentic power you always carried within. Master your inner world. Sleep training for Sigma control. Your inner world is your domain, but overthinking turns it into a battlefield, keeping you awake, fighting shadows. As a Sigma, you can master this domain, using sleep to train your mind for control. Close your eyes and imagine a vast castle in your mind, its gates strong, its halls quiet. Tonight, we're training you to rule that castle, guiding you into a rest that restores your command. Breathe deeply and let's begin this mastery now. Mastery starts with focus, a stoic skill that lets you choose what enters your castle. Picture each thought as a visitor at the gate. You don't let them all in, only those that serve you. As you breathe slowly, feel the gates closing, your mind settling into a quiet rhythm. This is your power. You don't need to fight every thought, only to guard your inner world. Your body is sinking now, heavy and relaxed, as your mind learns to rule with calm authority. This sleep training is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes in control. Imagine your castle growing stronger, its walls thicker with each breath, each moment of rest reinforcing your mastery. As your heart slows, feel the chaos of overthinking fading, your inner world settling into peace. This is the Sigma way, training your mind through sleep, turning your inner world into a fortress of calm. You're sinking deeper, the castle's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, your subconscious is absorbing this training, learning to master your inner world without effort. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady reminder of your control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that castle, strong and unshakable. This is your Sigma power, forged in the quiet of sleep. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your mastery take hold. Switch off worry, triggering your Sigma calm state. Worry is a parasite, feeding on your thoughts, keeping you awake with its endless demands. As a Sigma, you can switch it off, triggering a calm state that lets you sleep deeply. Close your eyes and imagine a switch in your mind, glowing softly, waiting to be flipped. Tonight, we're triggering that calm, guiding you into a rest that silences worry. Breathe deeply and let's flip that switch now. Switching off worry starts with choice, a stoic skill that lets you decide what deserves your energy. Picture each worry as a light in a dark room. You don't need to chase them all, you simply flip the switch, letting them fade. As you breathe slowly, inhale for 5, exhale for 10, feel the room darkening, your mind settling into calm. This is your power. You don't need to fight worry, only to choose calm. Your body is heavy now, sinking into the bed as your mind triggers its Sigma state. This trigger is a nightly practice, a ritual that trains your mind to let go. Imagine the switch glowing brighter, each breath flipping it further, each moment of rest reinforcing your calm. As your heart slows, feel the weight of worry lifting, your mind settling into a quiet that feels like strength. This is the Sigma way, triggering calm through sleep, turning worry into a distant memory. You're sinking deeper, the switch's rhythm syncing with your breath, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this trigger is working, programming your mind for calm even as you sleep. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like a dark, quiet room, free from the lights of worry. This is your Sigma calm state and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that worry can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let calm prevail. From overthinker to unbothered, your Sigma sleep journey. Overthinking defines too many nights, turning you into a prisoner of your own mind. But as a Sigma, you're on a journey to become unbothered, to transform through the power of sleep. Close your eyes and imagine a path through a quiet forest, each step leading you away from overthinking, toward a calm that feels like home. Tonight, we're guiding you on that journey into a rest that makes you unbreakable. Breathe deeply and let's begin. This journey starts with surrender, not to overthinking but to sleep itself. Picture each thought as a leaf falling from a tree. You don't catch them, you let them drift to the ground, knowing they'll decompose in time. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind stepping further along that path. This stoic surrender is your strength. You don't need to fight every thought, only to walk past them. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you move toward a calm that's always been yours. This transformation is a nightly ritual, a journey that reshapes your mind with each step. Imagine the forest growing quieter, the path smoother, each breath carrying you closer to the unbothered Sigma you're becoming. As your body relaxes, feel the weight of overthinking falling away, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to transform, turning the overthinker into a man who's calm, focused, unbothered. You're sinking deeper, the forest's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, your subconscious is walking this path, learning to let go without effort. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady reminder of your journey. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that quiet forest, ready to face the day with unshakable calm. This is your Sigma sleep journey and it's transforming you now. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't follow. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your transformation unfold. Nightly downloads, installing Sigma clarity and detachment. Your mind is a computer and overthinking is a virus, slowing it down, keeping you awake. As a Sigma, you can install new software, clarity and detachment, using sleep as your download. Close your eyes and imagine a glowing screen in your mind, its progress bar moving steadily as clarity installs. Tonight, we're guiding you through this download into a rest that reprograms your mind. Breathe deeply and let's begin. Installing clarity starts with focus, a stoic skill that lets you choose what runs in your mind. Picture each thought as a pop-up window. You don't click them all, you close the ones that don't serve you. As you breathe slowly, feel the screen clearing, your mind settling into a clean interface. This is your power. You don't need to process every thought, only to install what matters. Your body is heavy now, sinking into the bed as your mind downloads this clarity. This nightly download strengthens your detachment, building a mind that wakes clear and calm. Imagine the progress bar moving faster, each breath installing a new piece of software, each moment of rest reinforcing your strength. As your heart slows, feel the virus of overthinking fading, your mind settling into a quiet rhythm. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to install clarity, turning chaos into calm. You're sinking deeper, the screen's glow fading, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this download is working, programming your mind for clarity even as you sleep. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like a clean, fast system, ready to face the day with Sigma strength. This is your nightly download and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let clarity take over. Sleep your way to Sigma sovereignty. Mental freedom awaits. Sovereignty is a Sigma's birthright, a mental freedom that overthinking tries to steal. Tonight, you'll claim that sovereignty, using sleep to break free from the chains of doubt. Close your eyes and imagine a throne in your mind, waiting for you to take your place as ruler. This video is your guide to that throne, into a rest that restores your mental freedom. Breathe deeply and let's claim your sovereignty now. Overthinking is a usurper trying to steal your throne with its endless questions. But a Sigma rules with calm, not chaos. Picture each thought as a petitioner at your court. You don't answer them all, you dismiss those that don't serve you. As you breathe slowly, feel yourself sitting taller, your mind settling into the quiet authority of a king. This stoic sovereignty is your power. You don't need to fight every thought, only to rule over them. Your body is sinking now, heavy and relaxed as you take your place. This journey to sovereignty is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes free and strong. Imagine your throne glowing under starlight, each breath reinforcing your rule, each moment of rest strengthening your freedom. As your heart slows, feel the weight of overthinking falling away, your mind settling into a rhythm of calm. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to claim your throne, turning doubt into dominion. You're sinking deeper, the throne's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, your subconscious is claiming this sovereignty, learning to rule without effort. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady reminder of your power. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that throne, unshakable and free. This is your Sigma sovereignty and it's yours now. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let freedom reign. The deep reset, waking up with a true Sigma mindset. Every night is a chance to reset, to shed the clutter of overthinking and wake with a true Sigma mindset. Overthinking steals this reset, keeping you awake, trapped in loops that don't serve you. Tonight, you'll reclaim that reset, using sleep to rebuild your mind. Close your eyes and imagine a vast, quiet lake, its surface smooth, reflecting only your strength. This is your deep reset and we're guiding you there now. The reset starts with release, a stoic skill that lets you let go of what doesn't matter. Picture each thought as a pebble dropped into that lake, its ripples fade quickly, leaving the surface calm. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind settling into the lake's quiet. This is your power. You don't need to hold every thought, only to let them sink. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you prepare for a reset that restores your Sigma core. This deep reset is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes clear and strong. Imagine the lake growing stiller, each breath smoothing its surface, each moment of rest reinforcing your mindset. As your body relaxes, feel the clutter of overthinking dissolving, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to reset, turning chaos into clarity. You're sinking deeper, the lake's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this reset is working, rebuilding your mind even as you sleep. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that quiet lake, ready to face the day with Sigma strength. This is your deep reset and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your mindset rebuild. Dissolve mental fog. Recharge as a Sigma every night. Mental fog is the haze of overthinking, clouding your clarity, stealing your sleep. As a Sigma, you can dissolve this fog using sleep to recharge your mind. Close your eyes and imagine a mountain peak above the clouds, its air clear, its view sharp. Tonight we're guiding you to that peak, into a rest that clears the fog for good. Breathe deeply and let's begin. Dissolving fog starts with focus, a stoic skill that cuts through the haze. Picture each thought as a cloud below your peak. You don't chase them, you rise above, letting them drift away. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind climbing higher toward clarity. This is your power. You don't need to clear every thought, only to focus on what matters. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you recharge in the clear air of your Sigma core. This recharge is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes sharp and clear. Imagine the peak glowing under starlight, each breath clearing more fog, each moment of rest strengthening your clarity. As your body relaxes, feel the haze of overthinking dissolving, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to recharge, turning fog into focus. You're sinking deeper, the peak's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this recharge is working, clearing your mind even as you sleep. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady reminder of your clarity. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that mountain peak, ready to face the day with Sigma strength. This is your nightly recharge and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that mental fog can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let clarity take over. Beyond meditation, effortless Sigma mindset integration while sleeping. Meditation calms the mind, but sleep integrates it, weaving the Sigma mindset into your core. Overthinking fights this integration, keeping you awake, resisting the calm. Tonight, you'll go beyond meditation, using sleep to make calm effortless. Close your eyes and imagine a vast ocean, its depths quiet, its surface still. This is your mind and we're guiding you into its depths now. Integration starts with surrender, a stoic skill that lets you release control to gain it. Picture each thought as a wave on that ocean. You don't fight them, you dive beneath where the water is calm. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind settling into the ocean's quiet. This is your power. You don't need to chase every thought, only to let them pass above. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you integrate the Sigma mindset through sleep. This integration is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes calm and strong. Imagine the ocean growing stiller, each breath diving deeper, each moment of rest weaving calm into your core. As your body relaxes, feel the resistance of overthinking fading, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, going beyond meditation, using sleep to make calm effortless. You're sinking deeper, the ocean's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this integration is working, weaving the Sigma mindset into your subconscious. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that quiet ocean, ready to face the day with effortless calm. This is your Sigma integration and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let calm become you. The silent upgrade, transforming your mind during deep sleep. Your mind is ready for an upgrade, a transformation that silences overthinking and strengthens your Sigma core. Sleep is the perfect time for this upgrade, a quiet space where change happens effortlessly. Close your eyes and imagine a glowing orb in your mind, pulsing with new patterns, new strength. Tonight we're guiding you through this silent upgrade into a rest that transforms you. Breathe deeply and let's begin. The upgrade starts with release, a stoic skill that lets you let go of old patterns. Picture each thought as a fading signal, replaced by the orb's steady pulse. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind sinking with that pulse. This is your power. You don't need to hold on to overthinking, only to install something better. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you prepare for a transformation that happens in sleep. This silent upgrade is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes transformed. Imagine the orb growing brighter, each breath installing new clarity, each moment of rest reinforcing your strength. As your body relaxes, feel the old patterns of overthinking dissolving, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to upgrade, turning chaos into calm. You're sinking deeper, the orb's pulse wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this upgrade is working, transforming your mind even as you sleep. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady reminder of your change. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that glowing orb, ready to face the day with Sigma strength. This is your silent upgrade and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your transformation unfold. Reboot your subconscious, awaken your inner Sigma. Your subconscious is the key to your Sigma strength, but overthinking locks it away, keeping you awake. Tonight, you'll reboot that subconscious, using sleep to awaken your inner Sigma. Close your eyes and imagine a vast server room in your mind, its lights blinking, ready for a reset. This video is your reboot code, guiding you into a rest that unlocks your power. Breathe deeply and let's begin. Rebooting starts with clearing, a stoic skill that lets you wipe the slate clean. Picture each thought as a file in that server room. You don't open them all, you delete the ones that don't serve you. As you breathe slowly, feel the room quieting, your mind settling into a clean state. This is your power. You don't need to process every thought, only to reboot what matters. Your body is heavy now, sinking into the bed as your subconscious prepares for a reset. This reboot is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes as your true Sigma self. Imagine the server room glowing, each breath clearing more files, each moment of rest installing new strength. As your heart slows, feel the clutter of overthinking fading, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to reboot, turning chaos into clarity. You're sinking deeper, the room's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this reboot is working, awakening your inner Sigma even as you sleep. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're in control. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that clear server room, ready to face the day with Sigma strength. This is your reboot and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle hum, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and let your inner strength awaken. Sleep-induced stoicism, cultivating calm through the night. Stoicism is the Sigma's code, a path to calm that overthinking tries to block. Tonight, you'll cultivate that calm, using sleep to weave stoicism into your core. Close your eyes and imagine a stone garden in your mind, its paths smooth, its air still. This video is your guide to that garden, into a rest that builds unshakable calm. Breathe deeply and let's cultivate this now. Cultivating calm starts with acceptance, a stoic skill that lets you face thoughts without fighting them. Picture each thought as a stone in that garden. You don't move them all, you walk past, letting them be. As you breathe slowly, feel your body sinking, your mind settling into the garden's quiet. This is your power. You don't need to change every thought, only to accept and move on. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you cultivate a calm that's yours. This cultivation is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes stoic and strong. Imagine the garden growing stiller, each breath smoothing a path, each moment of rest reinforcing your calm. As your body relaxes, feel the resistance of overthinking fading, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to cultivate stoicism, turning chaos into calm. You're sinking deeper, the garden's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this cultivation is working, weaving stoicism into your subconscious. If you wake, these words will guide you back, a steady reminder of your calm. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like that stone garden, ready to face the day with sigma strength. This is your sleep-induced stoicism, and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, sigma, and let calm take root. The 4-hour transformation. Emerge as your sigma self. This is your transformation, a 4-hour journey to shed overthinking and emerge as your true sigma self. Overthinking keeps you awake, trapping you in a cycle that dims your strength. Tonight, you'll break that cycle, using sleep to become the man you were meant to be. Close your eyes and imagine a cocoon in your mind, glowing softly, ready to release you as a sigma. This is your transformation, and we're guiding you through it now. The transformation starts with release, a stoic skill that lets you let go of what holds you back. Picture each thought as a thread in that cocoon. You don't pull them, you let them unravel, freeing you as you breathe slowly. As your body sinks, feel the cocoon opening, your mind settling into a quiet strength. This is your power. You don't need to fight every thought, only to release them. Your heart is slowing, your limbs heavy as you prepare to emerge stronger. This 4-hour journey is a nightly ritual, building a mind that wakes as your sigma self. Imagine the cocoon glowing brighter, each breath unraveling more threads, each moment of rest revealing your strength. As your body relaxes, feel the weight of overthinking falling away, your mind settling into a rhythm of peace. This is the Sigma way, using sleep to transform, turning doubt into dominion. You're sinking deeper, the cocoon's quiet wrapping around you, guiding you into rest. As you drift, trust that this transformation is working, shaping your Sigma self even as you sleep. If you stir, let these words pull you back, a reminder that you're emerging stronger. Picture waking tomorrow with a mind that feels like a butterfly breaking free, ready to face the day with Sigma strength. This is your 4-hour transformation, and it's working now. Let these words fade into a gentle rhythm, carrying you into a rest so deep that overthinking can't touch you. Sleep now, Sigma, and emerge as your true self. Deep sleep induction and silent integration. The work is now done. The commands have been given and have been accepted by the deepest parts of your mind. All that is left now is to let go completely. To surrender to the final, healing darkness of deep sleep. You've planted the seed, and now the soil of your subconscious begins its silent work. Growth doesn't demand your awareness, it thrives in your absence. This is the time where effort ends and transformation begins. All you've learned, all you've shed, all you've strengthened is now settling into its rightful place within you. No more striving. No more pushing. Just the quiet surrender to your own internal evolution. Let the weight of your thoughts dissolve into the background. Their purpose is complete. The clarity you seek will meet you in the morning, not through effort but through peace. This darkness is not empty, it is fertile. It is where your rebirth begins. Each breath you take is a signal to your mind, I trust you. I let go. You are no longer a participant in this moment. You are the witness to a great stillness. Let yourself be pulled inward, past memory, past worry, into that deep, wordless space where only truth remains. Your internal dialogue has served you. Now it retires. Let the silence claim center stage. Let the void do what only it can do, rebuild you without resistance. Every part of your body is unwinding now, and so is every part of your identity. Who you thought you had to be is gently falling away. What remains is real, untouched, and pure. Feel the energy of surrender wrap around you like a warm cloak. You are protected here. Nothing can reach you in this sacred space except healing and renewal. Now sleep walks in like a trusted ally. You don't have to chase it. You only have to receive it. There is nothing left for you to do. There is nothing left to analyze, nothing to solve. Your only task now is to drift. To release your final grip on conscious thought and allow yourself to be carried into the profound stillness that awaits you. This is the edge where action dissolves. You've done all that needed to be done, and now life itself takes over. Like a wave surrendering to the shore, you become one with the rhythm of pure release. There is no more burden of thought to hold. No more loops to unravel. The mind quiets not through force, but through this sacred allowance. Let your thoughts float like feathers on water, untouched and unbothered. They pass and you remain, the silent observer, growing stiller with every breath. Even the desire to sleep fades. There is no desire left at all. Only presence. Only deep, unshakable calm. You are not alone here. Your own mind, your own breath, and the intelligence that built you are guiding you inward now without hesitation. There is a stillness more powerful than any solution. That stillness is where you are now. Let yourself rest there. You've earned the right to drop the weight of consciousness. The world can wait. The answers can wait. Right now only rest matters. Every breath is an act of liberation. Every exhale is a release of duty. The only command now is to let go. And as you drift, know that this moment is yours. This peace, this complete silence, is your reward for the internal battle you've already won. Your mind knows the way from here. It has been guided to the edge of tranquility, and it will now take the final step on its own. Trust in its innate ability to heal, to restore, and to integrate the truths you have absorbed tonight. Your conscious awareness steps aside and the deeper self, the quiet one, steps forward now. It knows the terrain of stillness. It knows how to lead. You don't need to understand the process. You only need to trust that it is working. In silence you grow. In stillness you rise. All the insights, all the transformations, all the quiet revelations, they are being woven into your being now. Seamlessly. Without effort. Let go of even the idea of progress. What's real doesn't need chasing. It integrates itself in its own time, and that time is now. Your thoughts may whisper in the distance, but they no longer command your attention. Let them speak. Let them fade. Your brain is organizing. Your nervous system is resetting. Everything is aligning to support your inner strength. Even in sleep, you are becoming more of who you were meant to be. This is the true power of release. It builds you without you even knowing. The truths you absorbed tonight don't need revisiting. They are already part of you. They've melted into the foundation of your being. You can rest easy knowing that everything is unfolding exactly as it should. The deeper part of you is in control now. Let the silence and the ambient sounds be your only guide now. They are the cradle that will hold you as you descend into the most restorative phases of sleep. Let them wash over you, cleansing the last remnants of thought. There is no narrative here. No script to follow. Only sound, only stillness, and only breath. These gentle frequencies aren't just noise, they are medicine. Their purpose is simple: to soothe, to steady, to protect. Let them carry you like a slow-moving river. Let them blur the edges of your thoughts until nothing sharp remains. This is the language of rest. It doesn't speak, it feels. It wraps around you like fog, gentle and invisible. You are not guiding yourself anymore. The cradle of sound has taken over. Let it rock you deeper. No alarms, no urgency, no expectations. Just the slow unwinding of your conscious grip. Let the sounds fill the spaces where thought used to be. Let them cleanse, soften, and reset the core of you. Like ocean waves smoothing over the sand, these sounds restore your inner shoreline. What was scattered is becoming whole again. Feel how safe you are now. Feel how far you've come. Feel how complete it is to just listen. Deeper, and even deeper now. With every gentle breath, you sink further down. Down into a place of perfect peace, perfect stillness, perfect restoration. With each breath, a layer falls away. Each exhale brings you closer to your most untouched self. You are descending past identity, past memory, into the raw essence of you. That essence is peace. That essence is silence. There is no bottom to this stillness. Only deeper levels of quiet that welcome you like an old friend. You don't need to try to fall asleep. It's happening. Naturally. Inevitably. You're being pulled deeper with every heartbeat. What you're entering now isn't just rest, it's renewal. Your cells, your brain, your emotional core, all are being renewed. You are not collapsing. You are surrendering. There is a difference. One is exhaustion. The other is freedom. Let gravity take over. Let the earth hold you. Let the night wrap around you like a warm shield. Deeper still. Every part of you is falling into alignment. This is what true restoration feels like. You are no longer even breathing. Breath is happening to you. Effortlessly. Peacefully. Like waves on a moonlit sea. Letting go, completely. Release your name. Release your plans. Release your very sense of self and merge with the peaceful, silent void. There is only rest here. You are not your past. You are not your schedule. You are not your obligations. Right now, you are only breath and presence. Your name no longer matters here. Your labels, your identity, even your strengths, they can all rest now. There's nothing to prove here. You're already enough. Already complete. Already worthy of this depth. Let the void take you. Not to lose you, but to remind you of your true nature beneath everything you've been taught to be. This stillness is not empty. It is full of peace, full of power, full of wisdom that only silence can reveal. You are dissolving into something greater now. Something eternal. Something whole. Feel yourself merge with the infinite calm. You are no longer an individual drifting. You are the calm itself. This is not a loss of self, it's the return to your original self, the one unshaken by time, pain, or thought. Let it all go. Even the idea of you. What remains is purity. What remains is rest. There is nothing left to do, but to sleep. Rest now. Your mind is rebuilding itself. Forging new pathways. Becoming stronger, calmer, and more powerful. It is all happening effortlessly as you sleep. Rest. Sleep is not the end. It is the sacred beginning of renewal. It is the quiet rebirth of every part of you. Your thoughts are off duty. Your emotions are soothed. Your body is entering its most intelligent phase of recovery. New strength is being built in the shadows. New clarity is forming in the silence. You don't have to manage it. Everything is upgrading. Everything is fine-tuning itself. The more you surrender, the more effective the process becomes. This rest is not passive. It is active in its restoration. Your energy, your purpose, your fire, they are all being recharged. You are drifting now not just into sleep, but into recalibration. A deeper version of you is being forged in this very moment. You will wake up with wisdom you didn't have. Calm you couldn't force. Power that flows from deep within. There is nothing more beautiful than this surrender. It is the highest form of intelligence, to trust. So rest, sleep. Let the sigma within you evolve in silence while the world sleeps on. The endless desert walk. Picture yourself standing at the edge of an endless desert, the horizon a soft blur of gold and violet as dusk settles in. The sand beneath your bare feet is cool, each grain shifting slightly, like a whisper only you can hear. You take a step and the rhythm of your stride begins, a slow, deliberate pace, unhurried, unforced. The air smells faintly of dry earth, carried on a gentle breeze that brushes your skin. There's no destination here, no goal to chase, just the vastness of the desert stretching out in every direction, inviting you to simply be. Your breath syncs with your steps. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6, and the world feels lighter, quieter. The sky above deepens, purples blending into inky blues, stars beginning to pierce through like distant lanterns. Each step sinks you deeper into the sand, grounding you, rooting you to this endless expanse. The desert is patient, unchanging, a mirror of your sigma strength, steady, unyielding, needing no validation. You count your steps silently. 1, 2, 3, the numbers blur, meaningless as time itself seems to dissolve. The wind hums a low, steady note, like a lullaby woven into the air. There's no urgency, no pressure, just the soft crunch of sand beneath your feet, the rhythm of your breath, the fading light. Far in the distance, a lone bird calls, its cry soft and fleeting, swallowed by the vastness. You don't need to follow it or wonder about it, just notice it, let it pass. The desert teaches you this. Nothing needs to be held, nothing needs to be solved. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the sand cools further under the night's touch. Each step is the same, yet each one carries you deeper into calm. The horizon doesn't change, and that's the point. Its sameness is your anchor, its vastness your freedom. You are a sigma walking alone but never lost because the desert is your domain. The air grows cooler now, wrapping around you like a soft cloak. You imagine the grains of sand as thoughts, each one falling away as you step forward, leaving no trace. Inhale, exhale, step. The rhythm is hypnotic, pulling you deeper into the quiet. The stars multiply, a silent audience to your walk, their light faint but steady. You don't need to reach them or name them, they simply are, and so are you. The desert stretches on, infinite, unchanging, and with each breath, you sink deeper into its embrace, your body growing heavy, your mind growing still. There's a faint shimmer on the sand now, a reflection of starlight, like a sea of tiny mirrors. You pause for a moment, not because you must, but because the desert invites it. Standing still, you feel the silence deepen, the world beyond this moment fading away. Your breath is slower now, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The desert doesn't judge, doesn't demand, it simply holds you as a Sigma holds himself with quiet strength. You take another step and another, the sand shifting, the rhythm returning like a heartbeat you don't need to control. The sky is fully dark now, a canvas of stars stretching endlessly above. The desert feels alive, but not in a way that demands your attention, just a subtle pulse like your own breath. You imagine each step smoothing out the day's edges, every worry, every thought dissolving into the sand. Inhale, exhale, step. The bird calls again, farther now, it sounds softer, like a memory you don't need to chase. Your body feels heavier, sinking into the rhythm, as if the desert itself is pulling you into rest. The cool sand, the steady breeze, the endless horizon, they're all part of you now, part of this quiet walk. You don't need to know where you're going because the journey is the point. The desert is your mind's mirror, vast and untroubled, reflecting only what you choose to see. Your steps slow further, each one a gentle nudge towards sleep. The stars blur slightly, their light softening as your eyelids grow heavy. The wind hums its lullaby, a sound that needs no words, no meaning, just presence. You are a Sigma walking through this endless desert, and with each step, overthinking fades, replaced by a calm as deep as the night itself. The sand feels softer now, almost like a bed beneath your feet. You imagine lying down, the desert cradling you, its coolness soothing every muscle. Your breath is a whisper now, blending with the wind, each exhale carrying you deeper into rest. The horizon is still there, unchanging, a reminder that you don't need to chase anything. The desert holds you as you hold yourself, steady, silent, strong. Let the rhythm of your steps fade, let the stars blur into dreams, and let the desert guide you into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now, Sigma, and walk on in peace. The desert stretches on, but you don't need to keep walking. The sand is your bed now, the stars your ceiling, the breeze your blanket. Each breath pulls you deeper, your body sinking, your mind quieting. The bird's call is gone, replaced by the silence of the night, a silence that feels like home. You are a Sigma, and this desert is yours, endless, calm, eternal. Let the sand hold you, let the stars watch over you, and let sleep take you fully, as the desert fades into a dream you don't need to understand. Rest now and let calm reign. The slow river journey. You're lying in a small wooden boat, drifting down a wide, slow river under a sky heavy with soft gray clouds. The water is glassy, its surface a perfect mirror of the sky above, reflecting shades of silver and blue. The boat rocks gently, a faint creak in its timbers as it sways with the current. Your body rests against the smooth wooden planks, heavy, relaxed, as if the river itself is cradling you. The air smells faintly of moss and damp earth, carried from the banks where tall trees stand silent, their leaves rustling in a breeze too soft to feel. The current pulls you forward, unhurried, steady, as if time itself has slowed to match the river's pace. Your breath falls into rhythm with the boat's gentle sway. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale softening your shoulders, your arms, your legs. The water laps against the sides of the boat, a soft, repetitive sound, like a heartbeat you don't need to control. Occasionally, a fish breaks the surface with a quiet plop, its ripples spreading outward, then vanishing into the glassy calm. There's no need to steer, no need to decide. The river knows where it's going and you trust its flow. The banks are lined with willows, their branches dipping low, brushing the water's edge like delicate fingers. The leaves rustle faintly, a sound so soft it blends with the lapping of the water, creating a lullaby of nature's own making. You notice a single leaf fall, drifting down to the river, where it floats alongside your boat for a moment before slipping away. You don't need to follow it or wonder where it goes, just notice it, let it pass. Your body feels heavier now, sinking into the boat as if the river is pulling you deeper into its calm. The sky above is unchanging, a vast expanse of gray that feels comforting, not heavy. The clouds move slowly, their edges soft, blending into one another like thoughts dissolving into silence. You imagine each worry, each overthought as a ripple on the water, small, fleeting, gone before it can grow. Inhale, exhale, sway. The rhythm is all that matters, the river's quiet certainty carrying you forward. Your hands rest loosely at your sides, the wood warm beneath your fingers, grounding you in this moment. Far in the distance, a bird calls, a low, mournful sound that echoes once, then fades. You don't need to find it or name it, It's just part of the river's song, part of this endless drift. The water feels cooler now, its touch against the boat a gentle reminder of the world's softness. Your breath slows further, each exhale releasing a tension you didn't know you held. The river is your guide, its current your strength, reflecting the sigma in you, steady, unforced, moving with purpose even in stillness. The boat creaks again, a familiar sound like an old friend checking in. The trees on the banks grow denser now, their shadows blending with the water, creating patterns that shift and fade. You don't need to study them or understand them, just watch, let them be. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your chest rising and falling with the river's rhythm. The clouds above seem to thicken, softening the light, wrapping you in a cocoon of calm. The river carries you as a sigma carries himself, quietly, confidently, alone but never lost. The water's surface ripples faintly now as if a breeze has stirred it, but the boat remains steady, its path unchanged. You imagine each ripple as a thought, rising briefly, then smoothing out, returning to the glassy calm. Inhale, exhale, drift. The sound of the water is constant, a gentle hum that fills the silence without breaking it. Your eyelids grow heavy, the clouds blurring into a soft haze. The river is endless but you don't need to reach its end, just float, just be, just rest. The trees thin out now, opening to wide banks of grass that sway in the unseen breeze. The river widens, its current even slower, as if inviting you to linger in this moment. Your breath is barely a whisper now, each exhale sinking you deeper into the boat, into the river, into calm. The world beyond the river doesn't exist, there's only this drift, this quiet, this peace. You are a sigma, carried by your own strength, and the river is your mirror, reflecting a mind that's free. Let the boat rock you, let the water hold you, and let sleep take you fully as the river fades into a dream. Rest now and drift on in peace. The empty library at midnight. You're seated at a heavy wooden desk in a vast empty library, the air thick with the scent of old paper and polished oak. A single lamp casts a warm, golden glow across the desk, its light catching dust motes that drift lazily in the stillness. The shelves around you stretch into shadow, row after row of books fading into the dark, their titles unimportant, their stories silent. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6, each exhale softening your shoulders, grounding you in the quiet of this midnight sanctuary. The desk is smooth under your hands, its grain worn by years of touch, cool and solid. You hold a heavy book, its leather cover soft, its pages thick and slightly yellowed. You turn a page not to read but to hear the sound, a faint, satisfying rustle that echoes in the silence. The words don't matter, the act does. The library is your domain, a sigma's refuge where the world's noise can't reach. Your body feels heavier, sinking into the chair, as the lamp's light holds you in its gentle embrace. Somewhere in the distance, the building settles with a faint creak, like a sigh from the walls themselves. You don't need to investigate or wonder, just notice, let it pass. The air is cool, carrying the faint mustiness of forgotten stories. You turn another page, the sound softer now, blending with the rhythm of your breath. The lamp flickers slightly, its light steady but subdued, casting long shadows that shift and fade. Time feels irrelevant here, as if the library exists outside it, eternal and unchanging. You imagine each page as a thought, each turn a release. Inhale, exhale, turn. The book is heavy in your hands but not a burden, just a weight that grounds you, keeps you present. The shelves around you seem to breathe, their shadows deepening as the night grows older. Your eyelids feel heavier, the lamp's glow softening, like a candle burning low. The library doesn't ask for your attention or your effort. It simply is, and you are part of it, a sigma in quiet command. A distant clock ticks, its rhythm slow, irregular, as if it's forgotten its purpose. You don't count the ticks or try to time them, just let them blend into the silence like drops of water in a still pool. Your breath slows further, each exhale sinking you deeper into the chair, into the library, into calm. The book rests open now, its pages still as if waiting for you to decide when to turn them. But you don't need to decide, there's no rush, no goal, just this moment, this quiet. The lamp's light catches a single dust mote, spinning slowly in the air, a tiny dancer in the stillness. You watch it for a moment not because you must but because it's there. Then you let it go, your focus returning to the book, to the feel of the leather, the weight of the pages. Your body is heavy now, your legs relaxed, your arms resting loosely. The library feels alive but not in a way that demands you, just a presence like your own sigma strength, steady and unforced. The shelves seem closer now, their shadows softer, as if the library is wrapping you in its quiet. You turn another page, the sound fainter, almost a whisper. The air grows cooler, the lamps glow dimmer, as if the night itself is settling in. Your breath is barely audible, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The library is your mind's mirror, vast and untroubled, reflecting only calm. You don't need to read or understand, just be, just rest, just sink deeper. The clock ticks again, farther away, its sound swallowed by the silence. The book rests in your hands, its weight comforting, grounding. The lamp flickers once more, its light a soft hum in the dark. You are a sigma, alone in this library, and the quiet is yours. Let the pages stay unturned, let the shadows hold you, and let sleep take you fully as the library fades into a dream. Rest now and let calm reign. The lighthouse keeper's routine. You're a lighthouse keeper on a remote island, standing at the base of a spiral staircase that winds upward into shadow. The stone walls are cool under your hand, worn smooth by years of touch. Your breath is steady, inhale for 4, exhale for 6. As you begin to climb, each step a slow, deliberate rhythm. The air smells of salt and damp stone, carried from the sea below. The waves crash faintly, their sound muffled, distant, as if the world beyond the lighthouse has faded away. The staircase spirals gently, each turn the same, each step a quiet echo in the tower. Your hand trails the wall, its coolness grounding you, reminding you of your purpose. You're not here to save ships or signal the world, just to keep the light burning, a sigma's quiet duty. Your body feels heavier with each step, your legs moving in a rhythm that needs no thought. The staircase is endless, but that's okay, there's no rush, no goal, just the climb. At the top, you step into the lantern room, the lens gleaming faintly in the dim light. You pick up a soft cloth, wiping the glass in slow, circular motions, the act soothing, repetitive. The beam cuts through the fog outside, a steady pulse that counts the seconds. 1, 2, 3. You don't need to count them or time them, they simply are, like your breath, like your presence. The sea murmurs below, a constant hum that blends with the night. You check the oil, the wick, the gears, each task small, methodical, unchanging. The lighthouse doesn't demand heroics or urgency, just care, just presence. Your breath slows further, each exhale sinking you deeper into the rhythm of the work. The lens gleams now, catching the beam's light, reflecting it back in a soft glow. Your body feels heavy, grounded, as if the lighthouse itself is holding you steady. Outside, the fog thickens, swallowing the horizon, but it doesn't matter. There are no ships tonight, no emergencies, just the beam turning, cutting through the dark in its endless cycle. You lean against the railing, the metal cool under your hands, and watch the light sweep across the sea. Inhale, exhale, turn. The rhythm is hypnotic, pulling you deeper into calm, your eyelids growing heavy, your mind growing still. The waves crash softly, their sound a distant lullaby, blending with the creak of the lantern's gears. You imagine each sweep of the beam as a thought, passing through your mind, then fading into the fog. You don't need to chase it or hold it, just watch, let it pass. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the lighthouse's quiet wraps around you, a sigma sanctuary of solitude and strength. The beam turns again, its light steady, unhurried, like your breath. You sit now, the railing at your back, the sea's hum filling the silence. The fog is thicker, the world beyond the lighthouse gone, leaving only this moment, this task, this calm. Your body sinks deeper, your legs heavy, your arms resting loosely. The lighthouse is your mind's mirror, steady and unyielding, reflecting only what you choose to see. You don't need to stay awake or keep watch. The light will turn, the sea will hum, the fog will hold. Let the beams sweep, let the waves crash, and let sleep take you fully as the lighthouse fades into a dream. Rest now, Sigma, and let calm reign. The train ride through nowhere. You're seated in an empty train, the only passenger in a carriage that smells faintly of metal and old leather. The rhythmic clack-clack of the tracks fills the air, a steady pulse that matches your breath. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Outside the window, fields blur into darkness, their edges indistinct, broken only by a lone farmhouse with a single lit window, glowing like a star in the distance. The seat beneath you is stiff but comfortable, cradling your body as the train speeds through nowhere. The engine hums, a low, constant drone that vibrates through the floor, through your bones. You lean back, your head resting against the cool glass of the window, feeling the subtle sway of the carriage. The conductor's voice crackles over the intercom, announcing a station you'll never visit, its name meaningless, fading as quickly as it came. Your breath slows, each exhale softening your shoulders, your arms, your legs as the train carries you forward, unhurried, unchanging. The fields outside are endless, their darkness broken only by the occasional shadow of a tree or fence. The train's rhythm is hypnotic, the clack-clack blending with the hum of the engine, creating a lullaby that needs no words. You imagine each clack as a thought, passing through your mind, then gone, leaving only the steady motion of the journey. There's no need to wonder where you're going, the train knows and you trust its path. The window is cool against your cheek, the glass fogging slightly with your breath. You notice a faint flicker of light as the train passes through a tunnel, the darkness brief but complete, then gone. Your body feels heavier now, sinking into the seat as if the train itself is pulling you into rest. The fields return outside, unchanging, their sameness a comfort, a reminder that you don't need to chase anything. You are a Sigma, alone in this carriage, and the journey is yours. The conductor's voice crackles again, distant, irrelevant, swallowed by the clack-clack of the tracks. You close your eyes, letting the rhythm take over, each sound a step deeper into calm. The train sways gently, its motion rocking you like a cradle, your breath blending with its pulse. The world beyond the window doesn't exist, there's only this carriage, this rhythm, this quiet. Your eyelids grow heavy, the fields blurring into a soft haze. The train slows slightly, or perhaps it's just your perception, time stretching as the journey deepens. The seat holds you, the hum of the engine wraps around you, and the clack-clack becomes a heartbeat you don't need to control. You imagine each sound as a thought, fading into the darkness outside, leaving only calm. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the train carries you into rest. The window's coolness is a faint anchor now, the fields beyond it gone, replaced by the rhythm of the tracks. The train is your mind's mirror, steady and unyielding, moving forward without effort. You don't need to steer or decide, just ride, just be, just rest. Let the clack-clack fade, let the hum hold you, and let sleep take you fully as the train fades into a dream. Rest now, Sigma, and drift on in peace. The Clockmaker's Workshop. You're seated in a small, cluttered workshop, surrounded by the soft ticking of countless clocks. The air smells of oil and polished wood, warm and familiar, as a single oil lamp casts a golden glow across the room. Your hands move slowly, adjusting a tiny gear in an open clock, the metal cool under your fingers. Your breath is steady, inhale for 4, exhale for 6, each exhale softening your shoulders, grounding you in the rhythm of the ticks. The clocks are all different, yet their sounds blend into a gentle, uneven pulse, like a heartbeat that needs no hurry. The workbench is littered with springs, gears, and glass faces, each piece catching the lamp's light in a quiet glint. You pick up a small brush, dusting a clock's face, the motion slow, deliberate, soothing. There's no rush here, no customers waiting, just the endless task of keeping time moving. The ticking surrounds you, a chorus that doesn't demand attention, only presence. Your body feels heavier, sinking into the chair as the lamp's glow holds you in its warmth. A pendulum swings nearby, its arc slow and steady, catching the light with each pass. You watch it for a moment, not because you must, but because it's there. The rhythm is hypnotic, blending with your breath, pulling you deeper into calm. You set the brush down, picking up a winding key, turning it gently in another clock. The clicks are soft, precise, each one a small anchor in the quiet. The world outside the workshop is gone, irrelevant, leaving only this moment, this task. You imagine each tick as a thought, passing through your mind, then fading into the chorus of clocks. Inhale, exhale, tick. The lamp flickers slightly, its light softening as if the night itself is settling in. Your hands rest now, the winding key still, the clocks ticking on without you. The air grows warmer, wrapping around you like a blanket as the rhythm of the tick slows your heart, your breath, your mind. A distant clock chimes, its sound low and fleeting, swallowed by the ticking. You don't need to count the hours or wonder what it means, just notice, let it pass. The workshop feels alive, but not in a way that demands you, just a presence like your own Sigma strength, steady and unforced. Your eyelids grow heavy, the lamp's glow blurring into a soft haze. The clocks tick on, their rhythm a lullaby you don't need to understand. You lean back in the chair, the wood creaking faintly, a sound that blends with the ticks. The workbench is a still life now, its tools and gears waiting patiently for a morning that doesn't matter yet. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the workshop's quiet wraps around you, a Sigma sanctuary of solitude. The lamp's light dims, the ticking softens, and the world feels far away, unimportant. The clocks keep their uneven rhythm, each tick a step deeper into rest. You imagine the workshop as your mind, its ticking a reflection of your calm, its clutter a reminder that order comes from presence, not perfection. You don't need to fix every clock or count every tick. Just be, just rest, just sink deeper. Let the ticking fade, let the lamp hold you, and let sleep take you fully as the workshop fades into a dream. Rest now, Sigma, and let calm reign. The fog-covered mountain. You're standing on a narrow mountain trail, the air thick with cool, damp fog that clings to your skin. Each breath tastes of pine and earth, grounding you in this quiet place. The path ahead is barely visible, its edges softened by the mist, but you don't need to see far. There's no hurry, no destination. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale softening your shoulders, your legs moving in a steady, unforced rhythm. The fog wraps around you, a gentle veil that mutes the world beyond. The trail is soft underfoot, covered in pine needles that cushion each step. A drop of water falls from a branch, landing with a faint plink on a nearby rock, its sound swallowed by the fog. You notice it but don't need to follow it. Just keep walking, the rhythm of your steps blending with your breath. The air is cool, heavy with moisture, carrying the faint scent of moss. Your body feels grounded, as if the mountain itself is holding you steady, a Sigma strength reflected in its quiet presence. The fog thickens now, blurring the trees into soft silhouettes, their branches indistinct, like thoughts fading into silence. You imagine each step as a release, each breath smoothing out the day's edges. Inhale, exhale, step. The trail curves gently, but it doesn't matter where it leads. The journey is the point, the fog your guide. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the mountain's quiet wraps around you, a sanctuary of solitude and calm. A faint rustle comes from the trees, perhaps a small animal moving through the underbrush, but it's distant, unimportant. You don't need to find it or name it, just notice, let it pass. The fog feels alive, but not in a way that demands you. Just a presence steady and unforced like your own Sigma core. Your breath slows further, each exhale sinking you deeper into the trail, into the mountain, into rest. The path is endless, but that's okay, there's no summit to chase, no view to find. The air grows cooler, the fog denser, as if the mountain is pulling you into its heart. You imagine each thought as a wisp of mist, rising briefly, then dissolving into the gray. Inhale, exhale, step. The rhythm is hypnotic, pulling you deeper into calm, your eyelids growing heavy, the trail blurring into a soft haze. The mountain is your mind's mirror, vast and untroubled, reflecting only what you choose to see. You don't need to conquer it or understand it, just walk, just be, just rest. A single pine needle falls, brushing your shoulder before it disappears into the fog. You feel its touch, faint and fleeting, then let it go. Your body is sinking deeper now, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the trail carries you forward, unhurried. The fog is your cloak, the mountain your strength, and the quiet is yours. Let the path fade, let the mist hold you, and let sleep take you fully as the mountain fades into a dream. Rest now, Sigma, and walk on in peace. The blacksmith's fire. You're standing in a dim forge, the only light coming from the glowing coals in the hearth. The air is warm, carrying the scent of charcoal and iron, a steady heat that wraps around you without overwhelming. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. As you pump the bellows, the embers flaring briefly, then fading back to a soft glow. The rhythm is hypnotic, each pump a gentle pulse that matches your breath, grounding you in this quiet place. There's no metal to shape tonight, no hammer to swing, just the fire, the bellows, and you. The coals pulse with a life of their own, their light casting long shadows across the stone walls. You watch the embers shift, a tiny spark hissing as it hits damp stone, then fading. You don't need to follow it or stir the fire, just notice, let it be. The air smells faintly of smoke, grounding you in the moment as your body feels heavier, sinking into the rhythm of the bellows. The forge is your sanctuary, a Sigma's domain where the world's noise can't reach. You pump the bellows again, the motion slow, deliberate, the embers responding with a soft flare. The heat rises in waves, soothing without burning, a reminder of your own steady strength. Your breath blends with the rhythm. Inhale, exhale, pump. Each exhale softens your shoulders, your arms, your legs as the fire's glow holds you in its quiet embrace. The shadows shift, their edges soft, blending into the dark like thoughts dissolving into silence. The forge feels alive but not in a way that demands you, just a presence steady and unforced. You imagine each spark as a thought, rising briefly, then fading into the coals. You don't need to catch it or hold it, just watch, let it pass. The air grows warmer, the embers brighter, as if the fire is breathing with you, its rhythm slowing your heart, your mind. Your body is sinking deeper, grounded by the forge's weight, its heat, its calm. A faint hiss comes from the coals, a spark landing on the stone floor, glowing for a moment before it dies. You notice it but don't need to act, just keep pumping, keep breathing, keep being. The bellows move slower now, or perhaps it's just your perception, time stretching as the fire's glow softens. Your eyelids grow heavy, the shadows blurring into a soft haze. The forge is your mind's mirror, steady and unyielding, reflecting only what you choose to see. You pause the bellows, letting the embers settle, their light dimming slightly, like a candle burning low. The air is warm, wrapping around you like a blanket, as the forge's quiet holds you. You don't need to shape anything or stoke the fire, just be, just rest, just sink deeper. Let the embers fade, let the shadows hold you, and let sleep take you fully as the forge fades into a dream. Rest now, Sigma, and let calm reign. The shepherd's night watch. You're seated on a grassy hillside, the air cool and heavy with the scent of dew-soaked grass. Below you, a flock of sheep sleeps, their woolly bodies rising and falling with slow, steady breaths. A single lantern flickers beside you, its light weak against the vast night, casting soft shadows across the hill. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6, each exhale softening your shoulders, grounding you in this quiet watch. The stars above are faint, blurred by a thin veil of clouds, watching over you as you watch over the flock. The grass sways gently in a breeze you can barely feel, its whisper blending with the soft breaths of the sheep. There are no wolves tonight, no storms, just the stillness of the hill, the sameness of the night. You imagine each breath of the sheep as a thought, rising and falling, needing no attention, no action. Your body feels heavier, sinking into the earth, as the lantern's glow holds you in its gentle embrace. The hill is your domain, a Sigma's refuge where the world's noise fades away. A distant owl hoots, its call low and fleeting, swallowed by the night. You don't need to find it or name it, just notice, let it pass. The air is cool, carrying the faint scent of wool and earth, grounding you in the moment. Your breath slows further, each exhale sinking you deeper into the grass, into the hill, into calm. The sheep shift slightly, their movements small, unhurried, a reminder that rest is natural, inevitable. The lantern flickers, its light catching the edge of a blade of grass, glinting for a moment before it fades. You watch it not because you must but because it's there. Then you let it go, your focus returning to the rhythm of your breath, the stillness of the night. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the hill's quiet wraps around you, a Sigma sanctuary of solitude and strength. The stars blur further, their light softening as the clouds thicken. You imagine each thought as a cloud, drifting across your mind, then fading into the dark. Inhale, exhale, rest. The rhythm is hypnotic, pulling you deeper into calm, your eyelids growing heavy, the hill blurring into a soft haze. The sheep breathe on, their rhythm blending with yours, a lullaby that needs no words. You don't need to stay awake or keep watch. The night will hold, the flock will rest, and so will you. The lantern's glow dims, its light a faint hum in the dark. The grass whispers, the sheep breathe, and the world feels far away, unimportant. The hill is your mind's mirror, vast and untroubled, reflecting only calm. Let the stars fade, let the lantern hold you, and let sleep take you fully as the hill fades into a dream. Rest now, Sigma, and let calm reign. The endless chess game. You're seated at a heavy wooden table in a silent room, a chessboard before you, its pieces carved from smooth, cool stone. The air smells faintly of rain, carried from the window where a soft patter falls against the glass. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. As you move a pawn forward, its click against the board a quiet anchor in the stillness. There's no opponent, no stakes, just the game, endless and unhurried, a Sigma's ritual of calm. The board is worn, its squares faded but familiar, catching the dim light of a single lamp. You slide a bishop across, the stone cool under your fingers, the motion slow, deliberate. The sound is soft, a faint scrape that blends with the rain outside. You don't need to plan or strategize, just move, just be. Your body feels heavier, sinking into the chair as the board holds you in its quiet rhythm. The game is your domain, a Sigma's refuge where the world's noise can't reach. The rain patters on, its rhythm uneven but soothing, like the ticking of a clock that doesn't demand attention. You imagine each move as a thought, each piece a fleeting idea, placed and then forgotten. Inhale, exhale, move. The night shifts now, its arc precise, its click a soft echo in the room. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the game's quiet wraps around you, a sanctuary of solitude and calm. The lamp's light catches the edge of a rook, glinting for a moment before it fades. You watch it not because you must but because it's there. Then you let it go, your focus returning to the board, to the feel of the stone, the rhythm of the moves. Your breath slows further, each exhale sinking you deeper into the chair, into the game, into rest. The rain outside is a distant hum, blending with the clicks of the pieces, a lullaby that needs no words. You move a pawn again, its sound fainter now, as if the board itself is softening. The game doesn't need to end, doesn't need to resolve, just continue, just exist. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the room's quiet holds you. The chessboard is your mind's mirror, steady and unyielding, reflecting only what you choose to see. You don't need to win or understand, just play, just be, just rest. The rain slows, its patter a faint whisper swallowed by the silence. The lamp flickers, its light dimming as if the night itself is settling in. Your eyelids grow heavy, the board blurring into a soft haze. The pieces wait, patient, unhurried like your own Sigma strength, steady and unforced. Let the game fade, let the rain hold you and let sleep take you fully as the board fades into a dream. Rest now, Sigma, and let calm reign. The Wanderer's silent caravan. You are a Sigma male named Elias, a wanderer who roams the edges of a vast, moonlit plain where the grass sways like a silver sea. Your caravan is a single weathered cart, pulled by an old mule named Dust, whose hooves thud softly against the earth. The night is cool, the air carrying the faint scent of wild sage and distant rain. Your breath is slow, inhale for 4, exhale for 6, as you walk beside the cart, your boots sinking slightly into the soft ground. There's no destination, no map, just the rhythm of your steps, the creak of the cart's wheels and the quiet hum of the night. The plain stretches endlessly, its horizon a faint line where the stars meet the earth. Dust plods along, his head low, his breath a steady puff in the cool air. You don't need to guide him. He knows the way, or perhaps there is no way, just movement, just presence. The cart carries a few simple things: a wool blanket, a tin cup, a small lantern that swings gently, its light too weak to pierce the vastness. Your body feels heavy, grounded by the plain's quiet, as if the earth itself is pulling you into its calm. The stars above are countless, their light soft but steady, like thoughts that don't need chasing. You imagine each star as a worry, a loop of overthinking that once kept you awake. With each exhale let one fade, its glow dimming into the night. Inhale, exhale, step. The rhythm is hypnotic, blending with the creak of the wheels, the thud of Dust's hooves. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the plain's silence wraps around you, a Sigma sanctuary where the world's noise can't reach. A faint breeze stirs the grass, its whisper blending with the cart's creak, like a lullaby woven into the night. You notice a single firefly, its light flickering briefly before it vanishes into the dark. You don't need to follow it or wonder where it goes, just notice, let it pass. The plain is your mind's mirror, vast and untroubled, reflecting only calm. Your steps slow, each one sinking you deeper into the earth, into the rhythm, into rest. The lantern swings gently, its light catching the edge of the cart, glinting on a worn wooden plank. You watch it for a moment not because you must but because it's there. Then you let it go, your focus returning to the plain, to the feel of the ground, the rhythm of your breath. Dust snorts softly, a sound so familiar it feels like part of you. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the night's quiet holds you, a Sigma strength reflected in its stillness. The horizon doesn't change, and that's the point. its sameness is your anchor, its vastness your freedom. You imagine lying down in the cart, the blanket over you, the stars your ceiling. Your breath is slower now, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The plane doesn't judge, doesn't demand, it simply holds you as you hold yourself with quiet resilience. Let the wheels creak, let the stars blur, and let sleep take you fully as the plane fades into a dream. Elias, you are a Sigma wandering this plane and the silence is yours. The cart rolls on, dust plods forward, and the night carries you deeper into calm. Each step smooths out the day's edges, every thought dissolving into the grass. You don't need to reach anywhere or solve anything, just walk, just be, just rest. The firefly's light is gone, the breeze a soft hum, and the plane is endless, eternal. Rest now and let calm reign. The grass sways, the stars watch, and your body sinks deeper as if the plane itself is your bed. The creak of the cart is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you into sleep. You are Elias, a Sigma male, and this plane is your domain, quiet, unyielding, free. Let the lantern swing, let the night hold you, and let overthinking fade as you drift into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now, wanderer, and let the plane guide you on. The stargazer's quiet observatory. You are a Sigma male named Torin, a stargazer perched on a lonely hilltop, your small observatory a dome of weathered wood and glass. The night is still, the air crisp with the scent of pine and distant snow. Your breath is steady. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. As you adjust a brass telescope, its lens pointed at a sky heavy with stars. The dome creaks faintly as you turn it, aligning with the heavens, but there's no rush, no goal, just the quiet act of watching, of being. The telescope's eyepiece is cool against your skin, the stars sharp and distant, like thoughts that don't need solving. You focus on a single star, its light steady, unblinking, a beacon in the vastness. Your body feels heavy, grounded by the hill's silence, as if the earth itself is cradling you. The observatory is your refuge, a Sigma sanctuary where the world's chaos fades away. You don't need to name the stars or map their paths, just watch, just breathe, just be. A faint hum comes from the dome's gears, a low, soothing sound that blends with your breath. You imagine each star as a loop of overthinking, a worry that once kept you awake. With each exhale, let one dim, its light softening into the dark. Inhale, exhale, adjust. The rhythm is hypnotic, pulling you deeper into calm, your shoulders loosening, your jaw softening. The hilltop is your mind's mirror, quiet and untroubled, reflecting only peace. Outside, a soft wind stirs the pines, their needles whispering a lullaby that needs no words. You notice a single leaf fall, catching the starlight before it vanishes into the dark. You don't need to follow it or wonder where it lands, just notice, let it pass. The telescope holds your gaze, the stars your focus as your body sinks deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose. The observatory's quiet wraps around you, a Sigma strength in its stillness. You turn the telescope slightly, the gears creaking, the stars shifting in the lens. The motion is slow, deliberate, like your breath, like your presence. The air grows cooler, the scent of snow stronger, as if the night is settling in, inviting you to rest. Your eyelids feel heavier, the stars blurring into a soft haze. The dome's hum is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you deeper into calm. You are Torin, a Sigma, and this hilltop is yours, silent, eternal, free. The stars don't demand your attention or your answers, they simply are, and so are you. You imagine lying back on the observatory's floor, the telescope forgotten, the dome open to the sky. Your breath is slower now, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The pines whisper, the stars watch, and the night holds you as you hold yourself with quiet resilience. Let the gears hum, let the stars blur, and let sleep take you fully as the hilltop fades into a dream. Torin, you are a Sigma male, gazing at this sky, and the silence is yours. Each star smooths out the day's edges, every thought dissolving into the dark. You don't need to map the heavens or solve their mysteries, just watch, just be, just rest. The wind's whisper is gone, the domes creak a soft hum, and the night is endless, eternal. Rest now, stargazer, and let the sky guide you on. The observatory holds you, the stars your ceiling, the hill your bed. The telescope's lens is forgotten, the domes quiet your blanket. You are Torin, a Sigma, and this night is your domain, quiet, unyielding, free. Let the pines sway, let the night hold you and let overthinking fade as you drift into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now and let calm reign. The fisherman's still lake. You are a Sigma male named Kale, a fisherman sitting on the edge of a still lake, its water a perfect mirror of the twilight sky. The air is cool, heavy with the scent of damp earth and pine. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6, as you hold a bamboo rod, its line trailing into the water, unmoving. The lake is silent, no ripples, no fish, just the quiet weight of the rod in your hands, the steady rhythm of your breath. The shore is lined with soft moss, cushioning your seat, grounding you in this moment. A single heron stands in the shallows, its silhouette sharp against the fading light, but it doesn't move, doesn't call. You don't need to catch anything or wait for a bite. Just sit, just breathe, just be. Your body feels heavy, sinking into the moss as if the lake itself is pulling you into its calm. The water is your mind's mirror, vast and untroubled, reflecting only peace. A faint breeze stirs the pines above, their needles rustling softly, a sound that blends with your breath. You imagine each thought as a ripple on the lake, rising briefly, then smoothing out, leaving the surface still. Inhale, exhale, sit. The rhythm is hypnotic, pulling you deeper into calm, your shoulders loosening, your jaw softening. The heron shifts slightly, its movement slow, deliberate, like your presence, like your strength. The sky deepens, purples blending into inky blues, the first stars piercing through like distant lanterns. You notice a single leaf fall from a pine, drifting down to the lake, where it floats for a moment before vanishing. You don't need to follow it or wonder where it goes, just notice, let it pass. The rod is steady in your hands, its weight comforting, grounding. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the lake's quiet wraps around you, a Sigma sanctuary. The heron takes a single step, its foot breaking the water with a soft plop, then stills again. The sound is fleeting, swallowed by the lake's silence, like a thought you don't need to chase. Your breath slows further, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The lake is endless, its surface unchanging, a reminder that you don't need to solve anything. Just sit, just rest, just be. You are Kale, a Sigma, and this lake is yours, silent, eternal, free. The stars multiply, their light faint but steady, reflecting on the water like a second sky. You imagine lying back on the moss, the rod forgotten, the lake your ceiling. The air grows cooler, the scent of pine stronger as the night settles in, inviting you to rest. Your eyelids feel heavier, the stars blurring into a soft haze. The lake's quiet is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you deeper into calm. Let the heron stand, let the stars shine, and let sleep take you fully as the lake fades into a dream. Kale, you are a Sigma male fishing this lake and the silence is yours. Each star smooths out the day's edges, every thought dissolving into the water. You don't need to catch anything or wait for answers. Just sit, just be, just rest. The breeze's whisper is gone, the heron's step a soft memory, and the lake is endless, eternal. Rest now, fisherman, and let the lake guide you on. The moss holds you, the stars your blanket, the lake your bed. The rod is forgotten, the water's quiet your lullaby. You are Kale, a Sigma, and this night is your domain, quiet, unyielding, free. Let the pines rustle, let the night hold you, and let overthinking fade as you drift into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now and let calm reign. The carpenter's quiet workshop. You are a Sigma male named Rune, a carpenter in a small workshop lit by a single oil lamp, its glow casting soft shadows across the wooden walls. The air smells of sawdust and resin, warm and familiar as you smooth a plank of oak with a plane, the blade whispering against the grain. Your breath is steady, inhale for 4, exhale for 6, each stroke slow, deliberate, blending with the rhythm of your breath. There's no project to finish, no deadline, just the quiet act of shaping, of being. The workbench is cluttered with tools, chisels, mallets, a worn leather apron, but they're still waiting patiently like thoughts that don't need chasing. You run your hand over the plank, its surface cool and smooth, grounding you in this moment. Your body feels heavy, sinking into the stool as if the workshop itself is cradling you. The lamp's light flickers, catching the edge of a tool, glinting briefly before it fades. The workshop is your refuge, a Sigma sanctuary where the world's noise can't reach. A faint creak comes from the floorboards, the workshop settling into the night, a sound so soft it blends with your breath. You imagine each stroke of the plane as a thought, each shaving of wood a worry smoothed away, falling to the floor like dust. Inhale, exhale, stroke. The rhythm is hypnotic, pulling you deeper into calm, your shoulders loosening, your jaw softening. The oak is steady under your hands, its grain a map you don't need to follow, just feel. Outside, a soft rain begins, its patter against the roof a distant hum, like a lullaby that needs no words. You notice a single wood chip fall, catching the lamplight before it settles on the floor. You don't need to pick it up or wonder about it, just notice, let it pass. The plane moves slower now, or perhaps it's just your perception, time stretching as the workshop's quiet deepens. Your body is sinking deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the lamp's glow wraps around you, a sigma strength in its warmth. You set the plane down, the oak plank smooth, its surface glowing faintly in the light. The rain's rhythm is steady, blending with the creak of the floor, the flicker of the lamp. Your breath slows further, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The workshop is endless, its tasks unchanging, a reminder that you don't need to finish anything. Just work, just rest, just be. You are Rune, a Sigma, and this workshop is yours, silent, eternal, free. You imagine leaning back against the workbench, the tools forgotten, the lamp you're sealing. The air grows warmer, the scent of sawdust stronger as the night settles in, inviting you to rest. Your eyelids feel heavier, the shadows blurring into a soft haze. The workshop's quiet is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you deeper into calm. Let the rain fall, let the lamp glow, and let sleep take you fully as the workshop fades into a dream. Rune, you are a Sigma male shaping this wood, and the silence is yours. Each stroke smooths out the day's edges, every thought dissolving into the sawdust. You don't need to build anything or solve anything, just work, just be, just rest. The rain's patter is gone, the lamps flicker a soft memory, and the workshop is endless, eternal. Rest now, carpenter, and let the wood guide you on. The workbench holds you, the lamp your blanket, the workshop your bed. The plane is forgotten, the oak's quiet your lullaby. You are Rune, a Sigma, and this night is your domain, quiet, unyielding, free. Let the shadows sway, let the night hold you, and let overthinking fade, as you drift into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now, you calm craftsman. The wanderer's silent caravan. Elias, your caravan rolls on, the silvered plain stretching endlessly under the moon's soft light. Dust hooves thud softly, the cart creaking, the rhythm unchanged as you walk beside it, your breath steady. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale a release, a softening of your body into the night's embrace. The air is cool, the sage's scent fainter now, blending with the earth's quiet hum. You don't need to plan the path or know the plane's end. Dust moves forward, and you move with him, a Sigma in quiet motion. The grass brushes your boots, its sway a gentle wave, like thoughts that rise and fall without need for holding. You notice a single pebble glinting in the lantern's weak light, its shine brief before it's lost in the dark. You don't need to pick it up or pause, just notice, let it fade. The cart's weight is steady, its wheels turning slow, each creak a small anchor, grounding you in this moment. Your body sinks deeper, your shoulders loosening, your legs heavy as the plane's vastness holds you, calm and unyielding. The stars above twinkle faintly, their light a silent chorus, like memories you don't need to revisit. You imagine each thought as a star, distant and fleeting, dimming with each breath you take. Inhale, exhale, step forward. The rhythm pulls you deeper, the hypnotic beat of your steps blending with the cart's creak, dust's steady plod. The night is your cloak, wrapping you in its quiet, a Sigma strength reflected in its endless expanse. A faint howl rises in the distance, a coyote's call, soft and fleeting, swallowed by the plane's silence. You don't need to find it or fear it, just notice, let it pass. The lantern swings, its light catching the edge of dust's flank, glinting briefly before it fades. Your breath slows further, each exhale sinking you deeper into the rhythm, into the plane, into rest. The cart rolls on, its path unchanging, a reminder that you don't need to arrive anywhere, just move, just be, just rest. You imagine climbing into the cart, the blanket soft, the wood warm beneath you. The stars blur, their light softening as your eyelids grow heavy. The plane's quiet is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you deeper into calm. You are Elias, a Sigma, and this plane is yours, silent, eternal, free. Let the wheels turn, let the stars fade, and let sleep take you fully as the caravan fades into a dream. Elias, your journey is endless, but the plane holds you, its silence a mirror of your calm. Each thought dissolves into the grass, each step a release into peace. The coyote's call is gone, the lanterns glow a soft hum, and the night is eternal. Rest now, wanderer, and let the plane guide you on. The cart is your bed, the stars your ceiling, and overthinking fades as you drift into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now, Sigma, and let calm reign. The stargazer's quiet observatory. Taurin, you sit in your observatory, the telescope's lens steady, the stars above a quiet sea of light. The dome creaks faintly as you adjust it, the air cool with the scent of pine and distant frost. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale softening your body, grounding you in the hill's silence. The stars don't ask for your analysis or your plans. They simply shine and you simply watch, a Sigma in quiet presence. The telescope's brass is cool under your fingers, its focus sharp, each star a pinpoint of calm in the vastness. You imagine each thought as a comet, streaking briefly across your mind, then fading into the dark. Inhale, exhale, watch. The rhythm is hypnotic, blending with the dome's hum, the wind's soft whisper through the pines. Your body sinks deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the observatory's quiet wraps around you, a Sigma sanctuary of solitude. A single star pulses faintly, its light steady but soft, like a heartbeat you don't need to control. You don't need to name it or chart its path, just notice, let it be. The air grows cooler, the scent of frost sharpening as the night deepens, inviting you to rest. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the hill's silence holds you, a mirror of your own Sigma strength, calm and unyielding. The pines outside sway, their rustle a faint lullaby, blending with the dome's creak. You notice a single needle fall, catching the starlight before it vanishes into the dark. You don't need to follow it or wonder where it lands, just notice, let it pass. The telescope rests now, its lens fixed, the stars unchanging, a reminder that you don't need to solve anything. Just watch, just rest, just be. You are Taurin, a Sigma, and this hilltop is yours, silent, eternal, free. You imagine lying on the observatory's floor, the dome open, the stars your ceiling. Your breath is slower, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The stars blur, their light softening as your eyelids grow heavy. The hill's quiet is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you deeper into calm. Let the dome hum, let the stars shine, and let sleep take you fully as the observatory fades into a dream. Taurin, you are a Sigma male, gazing at this sky, and the silence is yours. Each star smooths out the day's edges, every thought dissolving into the dark. The pine's rustle is gone, the dome's creak a soft memory, and the night is endless, eternal. Rest now, stargazer, and let the sky guide you on. The hill is your bed, the stars your blanket, and overthinking fades as you drift into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now and let calm reign. The fisherman's still lake. Kale, you sit by the still lake, the bamboo rod steady in your hands, the water a mirror of the twilight sky. The moss beneath you is soft, the air cool with the scent of pine and damp earth. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale softening your body, grounding you in the lake's silence. The heron stands in the shallows, unmoving, its presence a quiet companion, like your own Sigma strength, steady and unforced. The lake's surface is unbroken, its calm a reflection of your mind, free from ripples of overthinking. You imagine each thought as a leaf on the water, drifting briefly, then sinking into the depths. Inhale, exhale, sit. The rhythm is hypnotic, blending with the pine's rustle, the heron's faint glow in the dusk. Your body sinks deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the lake's quiet wraps around you, a Sigma sanctuary of solitude. A single bubble rises from the lake, popping softly, its sound fleeting, swallowed by the silence. You don't need to investigate or wonder, just notice, let it pass. The air grows cooler, the scent of earth stronger as the night settles in, inviting you to rest. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the lake's calm holds you, a mirror of your own resilience, calm and unyielding. The stars begin to reflect on the water, their light faint but steady, like thoughts you don't need to chase. You notice a single pine needle fall, drifting down to the lake where it floats, then vanishes. You don't need to follow it or wonder where it goes, just notice, let it fade. The rod rests in your hands, its weight grounding, comforting. You are Kale, a Sigma, and this lake is yours, silent, eternal, free. You imagine lying back on the moss, the rod forgotten, the lake your ceiling. Your breath is slower, each exhale sinking you deeper into the earth, into calm. The stars blur, their light softening as your eyelids grow heavy. The lake's quiet is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you deeper into a dream. Let the heron stand, let the stars shine, and let sleep take you fully as the lake fades. Kale, you are a Sigma male fishing this lake, and the silence is yours. Each star smooths out the day's edges, every thought dissolving into the water. The pine's rustle is gone, the heron's step a soft memory, and the lake is endless, eternal. Rest now, fisherman, and let the lake guide you on. The moss is your bed, the stars your blanket, and overthinking fades as you drift into a deep sleep. Rest now and let calm reign. The carpenter's quiet workshop. Rune, you sit in your workshop, the oil lamps glow soft, the air warm with the scent of oak and sawdust. The plane whispers against the plank, each stroke slow, deliberate, calming. Your breath is steady, inhale for 4, exhale for 6, each exhale sinking you deeper into the rhythm, grounding you in the workshop's silence. The tools rest on the bench, their shadows still, like thoughts waiting patiently, needing no attention. The oak's grain is smooth under your fingers, its surface a quiet canvas, reflecting your Sigma calm. You imagine each stroke as a thought, each shaving a worry smoothed away, falling to the floor like dust. Inhale, exhale, stroke. The rhythm is hypnotic, blending with the rain's soft patter, the floor's faint creak. Your body sinks deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the lamp's glow wraps around you, a sanctuary of solitude. A single woodchip falls, catching the lamplight, glinting briefly before it settles. You don't need to pick it up or wonder, notice it, let it pass. The air grows warmer, the scent of resin stronger as the night deepens, inviting you to rest. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softening as the workshop's quiet holds you, a mirror of your own resilience, steady and unyielding. The rain slows, its rhythm fainter, blending with the lamp's flicker, a soothing hum. You set the plane down, the oak plank smooth, its surface glowing softly. Your breath slows further, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The workshop is endless, its tasks unchanging, a reminder that you don't need to finish anything. Just work, just be, rest. You are Rune, a Sigma, and this workshop is yours, silent, eternal, free. You imagine leaning against the workbench, the tools forgotten, the lamp glowing. Your breath is slower, each exhale sinking you deeper into calm, into rest. The shadows blur, their light softening as your eyelids grow heavy. The workshop's quiet is a heartbeat, steady and sure, pulling you deeper into a dream. Let the rain fall, let the lamp glow, and let sleep take you fully as the workshop fades. Rune, you are a Sigma male shaping this wood, and the silence is yours. Each stroke smooths out the day's edges, every thought dissolving into the sawdust. Rest now, carpenter, and let the wood guide you on. The workbench is your bed, the lamp your blanket, and overthinking fades as you drift into a sleep so deep that nothing can disturb it. Rest now and let calm reign. The wanderer's silent caravan. Elias, your caravan moves through the night, the plains grass a silver, the moon high above, steady and still. Dust hooves thud, the cart creaks, the rhythm steady, a heartbeat you don't need to chase. You walk beside, your breath slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale a release, softening your body, grounding you in the plain's vast calm. The air is crisp, the sage's scent faint, a whisper of the earth's quiet strength. The stars twinkle, their light is soft, like thoughts that pass without demand. You imagine each thought as a star, dimming with each breath, fading into the night. Inhale, exhale, step forward. The rhythm pulls you deeper, the carts creak a gentle hum, blending with dust's plodding pace. The plain's silence wraps around you, a Sigma sanctuary free from the world's noise. A single firefly blinks in the distance, its glow brief, then gone. You don't need to follow it or catch it, just notice, let it fade. The lantern swings, its light catching a buckle on the cart, glinting faintly. Your body sinks deeper, your legs heavy, your arms relaxed as the plain's vastness holds you, a mirror of your own Sigma calm, unyielding and free. The grass sways gently, its whisper a soft lullaby, blending with the night's quiet. You don't need to count your steps or plan the path, just move, just be, just rest. Your breath slows, each exhale sinking you deeper into rest, into the rhythm, into calm. You are Elias, a sigma, and this plane is yours, silent, eternal, free. You imagine lying in the cart, the blanket warm, the wood steady beneath you. The stars blur, their light softening as your eyelids grow heavy. The plane's quiet is a heartbeat, pulling you deeper into a dream. Let the wheels roll, let the stars fade, and let sleep take you fully as the caravan fades into silence. Elias, you're a sigma walking this plane, and the silence is yours. Each step smooths out the day's edge, every thought dissolving into grass. Rest now, wanderer, and let the plane guide you. The cart is your bed, the stars your blanket, and overthinking fades as you drift into a deep sleep so deep. Rest now and calm reigns. The silent upgrade. Your mind is ready for an upgrade, a transformation that silences overthinking and strengthens your sigma core. You are Taurin, in your observatory, the stars a canvas for this change. The dome's hum is soft, the air cool with pine and frost. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale sinking you deeper into calm, grounding you in the hill's silence. The stars shine, steady, a mirror of your own calm mind. You imagine a glowing orb in your mind, pulsing with new patterns, each pulse a release of old thoughts. Each thought is a fading spark, dimming with each breath you take. Inhale, exhale, watch. The rhythm is hypnotic, blending with the dome's creak, the pine's soft rustle. Your body sinks deeper, your legs heavy, your arms loose as the observatory's quiet wraps around you, a sigma sanctuary. A single star pulses, its light soft like a heartbeat you don't need to control. You don't need to name it or chart it, just notice, let it be. The air grows cooler, the frost scent sharper as the night deepens, inviting rest. Your shoulders loosen, your jaw softens as the hill's silence holds you, a mirror of your resilience, calm and unyielding. The pines sway, their whisper a faint lullaby, blending with the dome's hum. You notice a needle fall, catching starlight before it vanishes. You don't need to follow it, just notice, let it pass. The orb pulses, its glow steady, a reminder that you don't need to solve anything, just watch, rest, be. You are Taurin, a sigma, and this hill is yours, silent, eternal, free. You lie back on the floor, the dome open, the stars your ceiling. Your breath slows, each exhale releasing a weight you didn't know you carried. The stars blur, their light softening as your eyelids grow heavy. The hill's quiet is a heartbeat, pulling you deeper into a dream. Let the orb glow, let the stars shine, and let sleep take you fully as the observatory fades. Taurin, you are a sigma gazing at the sky, and the silence is yours. Each star smooths the day's edges, every thought dissolving into dark. The pine's rustle is gone, the dome's hum a memory, and the night is eternal. Rest now, stargazer, and let the sky guide you. The hill is your bed, the stars your blanket, and overthinking fades as you drift into deep sleep. Rest now and calm reigns. The fisherman's still lake. Kale, you sit by the lake, the rod steady, the water a mirror of twilight's calm. The moss is soft, the air cool with pine and earth. Your breath is slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Each exhale softening your body, grounding you in the lake's silence. The heron stands still, its presence a quiet companion like your sigma strength, steady and unforced. The lake's surface is calm, its reflections clear, a mirror of your mind, free from overthinking. Each thought is a leaf on the water, drifting then sinking into depths. Inhale, exhale, sit. The rhythm is hypnotic, blending with the pine's rustle, the heron's glow. Your body sinks deeper, legs heavy, arms loose as the lake's quiet wraps you, a sigma sanctuary. A bubble rises, popping soft, swallowed by silence. You don't need to wonder, just notice, let it pass. The air cools, earth's scent stronger as night settles, inviting rest. Your shoulders loosen, jaw softens as the lake holds you, a mirror of resilience, calm and unyielding. Stars reflect on the water, their light steady, like thoughts you don't chase. A pine needle falls, floating then vanishing. You don't need to follow, just notice, let it fade. The rod's weight grounds you, comforting. You are Kale, a sigma, and this lake is yours, silent, eternal, free. You lie back on the moss, rod forgotten, lake your ceiling. Your breath slows, each exhale sinking you deeper into calm. Stars blur, softening as eyelids grow heavy. The lake's quiet is a heartbeat, pulling you into a dream. Let the heron stand, stars shine, and sleep take you as the lake fades. Kale, you are a sigma fishing this lake and silence is yours. Each star smooths the day's edges, every thought dissolves. The pine's rustle is gone, herons step a memory, and the lake is eternal. Rest now, fisherman, and let the lake guide you. The moss is your bed, stars your blanket, and overthinking fades as you drift into deep sleep. Rest now and calm reigns. The carpenter's quiet workshop. Rune, you sit in your workshop, lamps glow soft, air warm with oak and sawdust. The plane whispers, each stroke calm, deliberate. Your breath is steady, inhale for 4, exhale for 6, sinking you deeper, grounding you in silence. Tools rest, shadows still like thoughts needing no attention. The oak's grain is smooth, cool, a canvas of your sigma calm. Each stroke is a thought, each shaving a worry smoothed, falling like dust. Inhale, exhale, stroke. The rhythm is hypnotic, rains patter, floors creak blending. Your body sinks, legs heavy, arms loose as lamps glow wraps you a sanctuary. A woodchip falls, catching lamplight, glinting then settling. You don't need to stir, just notice, let it pass. Air warms, resin scent as night deepens, inviting rest. Shoulders loosen, jaw softens as workshop holds you, a mirror of resilience, steady, unyielding. Rain slows, its hum fainter with lamps flicker, a soothing lullaby. You set the plane down, oak smooth, glowing softly. Breath slows, each exhale releasing weight. Workshop is endless, tasks unchanging, a refuge. You are Rune, a sigma, and this workshop is yours, silent, eternal, free. You lean against workbench, tools forgotten, lamp glowing. Breath slows, each exhale sinking deeper into calm. Shadows blur, light softening as eyelids grow heavy. Workshop's quiet is a heartbeat, pulling you into a dream. Let rain fall, lamp glow, sleep take you as workshop fades. Rune, you are a sigma shaping wood and silence is yours. Each stroke smooths day's edges, every thought dissolves. Rain's patter gone, lamps flicker a memory, workshop eternal. Rest now, carpenter, let wood guide you. Workbench your bed, shadows your blanket, overthinking fades as you drift into deep sleep. Rest now, calm reigns. The wanderer's silent caravan. Elias, your caravan moves, plains grass silver under moon's glow. Dust hooves thud, cart creaks, rhythm steady, a heartbeat. You walk, breath slow. Inhale for 4, exhale for 6. Exhale releasing, grounding you in calm. Air crisp, sage faint, earth's whisper quiet strength. Stars twinkle, light thoughts passing without demand. Each thought a star, fading with breath. Inhale, exhale, step. Rhythm pulls deeper, cart's creak hums, dust's plod blends. Steps slow, earth's embrace, a sigma sanctuary free from noise. Firefly blinks, glow brief, gone. Don't follow, just notice, let fade. Lantern swings, catching cart's edge. The sigma's core truth, you are not your thoughts. Welcome. As the night deepens and stillness settles around you, let's explore a profound truth, one that can bring immense peace and clarity to your mind. This truth, often overlooked in the rush of daily life, is simple yet transformative. You are not your thoughts. You are something far deeper, far more expansive than the fleeting ideas that drift through your awareness. A true sigma, a master of his inner world, understands this distinction intimately. He doesn't engage in a futile battle with his mind, trying to suppress or control every thought. Instead, he adopts a different stance altogether, one of gentle, detached observation. This is the path to inner quiet. Imagine yourself as a wise general, positioned high atop a hill, overseeing a vast battlefield below. From this elevated vantage point, you witness the unfolding scene without being caught in the immediate chaos. You see the various factions, the movements, the skirmishes, but you are not in the fray. In this metaphor, your thoughts are the soldiers, marching onto the field of your mind, parading their concerns, their plans, their worries. You observe them as they arrive, and just as calmly, you allow them to continue their march, watching them disappear into the distance without holding on. You are not one of those soldiers caught in the thick of it, struggling with every passing idea. No, your role is that of the commander. You are the one who, from a place of calm wisdom, decides which thoughts, if any, genuinely deserve your precious attention. The vast majority can simply pass by. Tonight, embrace this profound practice of detachment. Let go of the need to analyze, to judge, or to fix every thought that arises. Your mind is a stream, You are the shore watching the water flow, not the current itself. There is an immense freedom in this recognition. Now take a deep breath. Inhale slowly, allowing your lungs to fill with the cool, peaceful air. Exhale gently, feeling the tension soften and release from your body. With each subsequent breath, feel the distance between you, your true still self, and the incessant noise of your mind grow wider and wider. That constant hum of worry, the endless analysis, the what-ifs and should-haves. This is merely overthinking, a kind of background static. It's a low-level hum that often obscures the clarity of your true self, much like interference on a radio signal. But you, dear friend, are not the static. You are the clear, strong signal. You are the pure frequency that, when tuned into, brings calm, insight, and genuine presence. Allow the static to fade into the background as you focus on your own core. Consider your thoughts as clouds passing your mountain. Your mountain is vast, ancient, and unmoving, deeply rooted in the earth. The clouds, whether dark and stormy or light and fluffy, simply drift across its peak, never truly touching or altering the mountain's fundamental nature. No matter how many clouds appear, no matter their shape or density, the mountain remains. It doesn't cling to them, it doesn't push them away. It simply is. You, too, are that unshakable mountain, witnessing the transient nature of your mental landscape. Similarly, think of your mental chatter as radio interference. There are countless broadcasts happening at once, a cacophony of voices and sounds vying for attention. You don't have to listen to all of them or even any of them. You possess the power to choose the frequency. You can turn the dial away from the static, the noise, the distracting chatter, and tune into a channel of stillness, of peace, of deep inner quiet. That clear channel is always available to you. As you continue to breathe, allow these concepts to wash over you. The distinction between the observer and the observed, the commander and the soldiers, the mountain and the clouds, the signal and the static. In this understanding lies profound liberation. Rest in this core truth: you are not your thoughts. You are the quiet awareness that perceives them. Allow this awareness to be your anchor as you drift into a peaceful and restorative sleep, knowing that your true self is always calm, always clear, and utterly untouched by the fleeting currents of the mind. The art of stoic detachment. Welcome, brothers, as we delve deeper into the silent strength of the Sigma. Tonight, we uncover an essential pillar of true power, a skill that separates the master from the novice, the art of non-reaction. This is not about suppressing emotion, but about reclaiming control over your inner world, allowing external stimuli and internal chatter to pass without disturbing your profound core. A Sigma's true power doesn't come from brute force or vocal dominance, but from this singular, cultivated skill, the ability to remain unperturbed. It is the quiet strength of the oak tree in a storm, swaying but never breaking, because its roots are deep and its trunk unyielding. You're that oak. Most of the thoughts that bombard our minds are nothing more than false alarms. They are the echoes of outdated wiring, ancient instincts screaming at shadows that no longer exist. Your mind, in its default state, often acts like a faulty security system, triggered by every rustle in the wind, every phantom movement. But tonight you are not merely observing, you are actively upgrading the system. You are recalibrating your internal response mechanism, moving from a state of automatic reaction to one of deliberate, conscious non-engagement. This is an intentional act of self-mastery. When a worry arises, a nagging doubt, or an irritating thought begins to loop in your mind, you have a new tool, a powerful mantra. Say to yourself, silently, inwardly, with firm conviction, "Not my circus. Not my monkeys." Let these words be a barrier, a shield against unwanted intrusion. Feel the truth of those words. This particular worry, this thought, this emotional surge, it does not belong to your domain. It is not your responsibility to entertain it, to dissect it, or to give it energy. It is outside the perimeter of your peaceful sanctuary. Observe the thought. See it for what it is, an external entity attempting to gain entry. Then, with that simple, silent declaration, feel it dissolve. Watch it dissipate like mist in the morning sun. It holds no inherent power over you unless you grant it entry. There is no need for analysis. No long, drawn-out dissection of its origins or implications. There is no negotiation with this unwanted guest. It arrives, you acknowledge its presence with "Not my circus," and it departs without fanfare, without lingering. Think of it like managing notifications on your modern device. A new alert pops up, often irrelevant, sometimes demanding attention. You don't engage with every single one, do you? No, you simply swipe it away. It appears and then it is gone. Embrace this digital metaphor in your mind. When a non-essential thought appears, simply inhale and swipe left. Imagine the thought as a digital card, and with your conscious intention you dismiss it. It is gone. Then as you exhale, delete. Confirm its removal from your active mental space. This isn't about pushing it down. It's about acknowledging its transient nature and choosing not to engage. It's a clean, efficient dismissal. This simple, repeated action is your new default. It is the automatic yet conscious response you cultivate. The more you practice, the more effortless it becomes, until non-reaction is as natural as breathing itself. Let it go. Let it go like a stone dropped into a lake. Picture a smooth, round stone held in your hand, representing the troublesome thought. Feel its weight, acknowledge its presence. Then open your hand and release it. Watch it fall silently through the clear water, descending further and further until it rests at the bottom, no longer affecting the surface. There are no ripples. No disturbance on the tranquil surface of your inner lake. The act of letting go is complete, and the effect is immediate. Only silence remains. The stillness of the water after the stone has settled. This is the profound peace that comes from mastering non-reaction, from understanding that most mental chatter is just noise, not signal. Repeat this process whenever a thought tries to take hold. Acknowledge it, say, "Not my circus, not my monkeys," and then, with intention, let it go like that stone into the lake. No ripples, just silence. This is the path of the Sigma. This is the art of stoic detachment. This is how you upgrade your system, ensuring that your mind serves you, rather than you being enslaved by its constant, often irrelevant, output. Embrace the quiet power within. The 24-hour rule, Sigma decision filters. Welcome once more to a deeper understanding of the Sigma's path. As the night deepens and stillness settles around you, let's explore a profound truth, one that can bring immense peace and clarity to your mind. This truth, often overlooked in the rush of daily life, is simple yet transformative. You are not your thoughts. You are something far deeper, far more expansive than the fleeting ideas that drift through your awareness. A Sigma, in his wisdom, understands that mental energy is a finite, precious resource. It is not to be squandered on every passing thought, every fleeting worry, or every imagined scenario that drifts into awareness. Instead, he applies a rigorous yet simple set of criteria to every incoming mental impression. He becomes the discerning gatekeeper of his own consciousness, allowing entry only to that which truly serves his purpose and peace. He asks himself, with quiet detachment, two fundamental questions. These questions are the bedrock of his mental fortress, protecting it from clutter and chaos. The first question is, can I control this? Take a moment to truly consider this. Is the thought, the situation, the worry, something over which you genuinely possess direct influence or agency? If the answer is a clear, resounding no, then its claim on your mental space is immediately invalidated. There is no benefit, no productive outcome, in dwelling on that which lies beyond your sphere of influence. The second crucial question is, will this matter in 24 hours? Picture the immediate future, just one day from now. Will this thought, this concern, this minor irritation, hold any significant weight or impact by this time tomorrow? If the answer to this is also no, if its relevance will vanish with the setting sun and the rising dawn, then its importance is negligible in the grand scheme of your well-being. If a thought, a worry, a piece of mental cargo fails either of these two vital tests, if you cannot control it or if it won't matter in 24 hours, then it is immediately discarded. It is treated like expired cargo, something that has reached its sell-by date, no longer fit for purpose, and certainly not worth occupying valuable space in your mind's precious hold. Tonight, as you settle deeper into your resting place, allow your subconscious to begin sorting the backlog. Imagine, deep within your mind, a vast, expansive warehouse, filled with countless crates of thoughts. Each crate represents a thought, a concern, a memory, a plan. Some are heavy with anxiety, others light with fleeting interest. Your subconscious mind now acts as the efficient manager of this inner warehouse. Begin to mentally label these crates. Some are clearly marked, worthless overthinking. These are the thoughts that failed the tests. They are the expired cargo, the noise. Other crates are labeled, useful intel. These are the thoughts that pass the control and time tests. They are actionable, relevant, and deserving of conscious attention. Now, focus on those crates labeled worthless overthinking. With each slow, deliberate breath, visualize them. Feel their weight, acknowledge their presence for just a moment. Then, with a gentle yet firm intention, toss them into the void. Imagine a deep, dark abyss within your mental warehouse, a bottomless chasm designed for the ultimate release. Hear the crates thud as they hit the abyss, gone. Feel the satisfying release, the tangible absence of that mental burden. No more lingering, no more holding on. Just the sound of release and then, nothing. Inhale deeply and with your exhale, toss another crate into the void. A worry about a past conversation. Thud, gone. Another crate filled with an imagined future problem. Thud, gone. A petty annoyance from earlier in the day. Thud, gone. Your mind, dear friend, is not a landfill. It is not a dumping ground for every piece of mental refuse, every scrap of irrelevant data. It is a fortress, a strong, secure, and sacred space, designed to protect your peace, to house your truest intentions, and to facilitate your clearest thinking. Every discarded thought, every piece of worthless cargo you release, serves to strengthen the walls of this fortress, making it impervious to external and internal noise. Feel the space clearing. Feel the lightness that comes from this mental decluttering. The more you discard, the more pristine and functional your inner sanctuary becomes. The 24-hour rule is your unwavering guard. It stands at the gates of your fortress, allowing only that which is truly essential and within your power to enter. Embrace this rule, integrate it into your very being. Let it become your default, instinctive response to every thought that tries to demand your energy. With each breath, reinforce this practice. Allow the rhythm of your breathing to guide the mental sorting, the powerful act of release. Feel the deeper calm that settles within you. The quiet hum of an organized, uncluttered mind. This is the peace that comes from true Sigma discipline. Let your subconscious continue its work through the night. The warehouse is being cleaned, the unnecessary discarded, creating a serene environment for deep, restorative sleep. Rest now, knowing your mind is a fortress, not a landfill. Its gates are guarded, its space is clear, and its purpose is peace. The Unbothered Protocol. Welcome, brothers, to the final wisdom we share this night, a profound secret whispered only among those who truly understand self-mastery, the Unbothered Protocol. This isn't merely about managing thoughts. It's about declaring your absolute sovereignty over your inner world, making your mind an impenetrable fortress against unwanted intrusions. A Sigma's secret isn't just that he avoids overthinking, it's that he is fundamentally unavailable for it. Overthinking is not an option on his menu, not a call he answers, and certainly not a distraction he entertains. His mental space is sacred, and entry is by invitation only. Imagine yourself as a billionaire, whose time and attention are priceless commodities. When a spam call comes in or an unsolicited offer, do you pick up? Do you engage? Of course not. You recognize it for what it is, a drain on your resources, and you simply let it ring or you dismiss it without a second thought. Your mind, now, operates with this same level of discernment and protection. It has an active, powerful do not disturb mode engaged. This mode isn't just a setting, it's a state of being, a conscious choice to prioritize your peace and focus. When an anxious thought knocks at the door of your consciousness, when a distracting worry tries to gain entry, you simply do not answer. The door remains locked. There is no opening it a crack to see who it is, no polite negotiation. You lock the door firmly, securing your inner sanctuary, and you immediately return to what matters. Whether that is your current task, your peaceful breathing, or simply the serene emptiness of your mind, your attention is consciously redirected. This is a powerful act of defiance against the chaos of the untrained mind. It's a declaration that your inner peace is non-negotiable. You are the sole authority within your mental realm. Now, with each calming breath, anchor yourself in this new reality. As you inhale, silently affirm, not today. This thought, this worry, this distraction, it will not steal your peace today. Then, as you exhale, extend that affirmation into timelessness, not ever. This is a commitment to a new default, a permanent state of unbothered presence. This is your mental sovereignty. You are the undisputed ruler of your thoughts, your emotions, and your reactions. No external force, no internal chatter, can usurp your authority. Your focus, dear friend, is a vault. A thick-walled, unbreachable vault, protecting your most valuable treasures. Your peace, your clarity, your present moment. Overthinking doesn't have the code to this vault. It can knock, it can rattle the handle, but it will never gain entry. The combination is known only to you, and you choose not to share it with irrelevant noise. Feel the strength of these walls around your focus. Feel the security of knowing that your most precious resource, your attention, is safely guarded within. As you continue to breathe deeply and evenly, allow these words to resonate within you. The power of being unavailable. The strength of the do not disturb mode. The unyielding lock on your mental door. Let the whispers of anxiety become fainter and fainter, like distant echoes unable to penetrate the thick walls of your mental fortress. They are outside and you are serene within. Rest in the absolute certainty of your unbothered state. Your mind is a sanctuary, protected by your unwavering will. Sleep now deeply and peacefully, knowing you are the master of your domain. The sleep reset, becoming untouchable. Welcome, my brothers, to the profound ritual of the Sigma, a sacred practice that ensures not just rest, but a complete regeneration of the spirit. Tonight, we embrace the sleep reset, a powerful act of intentional detachment that allows you to become truly untouchable. Every single night as the world winds down, a Sigma presses a deep, profound reset button. This isn't just a physical act of lying down, it's a mental and spiritual recalibration, a deliberate shedding of the day's burdens and anxieties. The day's chaos, every scattered thought, every demanding task, every minor irritation, all of it is consciously archived. It is neatly filed away, not forgotten, but placed in a secure mental repository, no longer active in your immediate awareness. Imagine those files being zipped and stored safely out of reach, waiting for the light of morning if they are truly needed. For now they are dormant, silent. Tomorrow's unknowns, the challenges that may arise, the plans yet to be made, they are consciously recognized as not your problem yet. They exist in a future that has not arrived, and therefore they hold no claim over your present peace. There is no benefit in pulling tomorrow's burdens into tonight's sanctuary. Each day has enough trouble of its own, and each night deserves its own sacred, undisturbed silence. Right now, in this precise moment, there is only this breath. Feel it enter your body, cool and refreshing. Feel it leave, soft and releasing. This simple, rhythmic act is your anchor to the now. There is only this darkness. The gentle, embracing darkness that cradles you, protecting you from visual distractions, inviting your inner world to quiet down. There is only this silence. The profound, expanding silence that allows the inner noise to fade, revealing the true, peaceful hum of your own being. You are not merely going to sleep. You are transforming. You are becoming a man who sleeps like a predator, deep, still, and utterly unafraid. A predator in repose is not weak. He is conserving energy, sharpening his senses, preparing for renewal. His sleep is a powerful, conscious act of self-preservation and strength. Your rest is deep, profound, and undisturbed. You sink into it, unburdened by the superficial concerns that plague the average mind. Your stillness is a testament to your inner control. The world's noise, its incessant demands, its nagging worries, none of it can reach you here. You have erected an invisible shield, a boundary of peace that deflects all external interference. You are in the eye of the storm. Picture yourself at the calm, silent center of a swirling vortex, where the air is still, the sky is clear, and chaos rages harmlessly far from your core. And here, in this powerful center, you realize a fundamental truth: the storm obeys you. You are not at its mercy, you are its master. Your inner stillness dictates its external impact. You command the calm. You choose the silence. You dictate the terms of your rest, allowing nothing to disturb the profound peace you are cultivating within. Now let the external world fade. Let the last vestiges of the day's events drift away from your consciousness. You are initiating the ultimate reset. Feel a profound sense of release with each and every breath. A letting go, a surrender to the perfect peace that is your natural state. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just power. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just power. Rest now, deeply, powerfully, and untouchable. The Stone Face Meditation. Welcome, weary traveler, to a profound practice designed to bring you ultimate stillness and untouchable peace. As the world outside your window quiets, we journey into the Stone Face Meditation, a powerful technique to become impervious to the noise of your mind. Tonight, we will cultivate an ancient, unwavering inner presence. This meditation is not about fighting your thoughts, but about dissolving their power by becoming something so utterly still, so profoundly unreactive, that they simply cannot find purchase. Picture yourself, now, as an ancient stone statue, immense and magnificent, standing in the heart of a forgotten temple. This temple is hidden deep within a remote, silent jungle, untouched by the modern world. The statue is carved from the hardest granite, its features weathered by millennia, yet its form remains solid, eternal. It has witnessed countless sunrises and sunsets, seasons changing, ages passing. Around this statue, the elements play out their ceaseless drama. Rain falls, a gentle rhythmic patter, or perhaps a sudden cleansing downpour. It washes over the statue's ancient face, tracing lines down its contours. The statue doesn't flinch. It doesn't interpret the rain as good or bad, heavy or light. It simply is under the rain. The water touches its surface but cannot penetrate its core. The wind howls, sometimes a soft whisper through the leaves, sometimes a strong resonant gale whistling around the temple ruins. It tugs at the vines, stirs the dust, and sweeps across the statue's form. The statue doesn't brace itself. It doesn't shiver from the cold or lean into the gusts. It remains perfectly upright, perfectly stable, unaffected by the invisible currents of the air. Tiny insects crawl across its surface. Perhaps a beetle slowly makes its way up a weathered cheek, or an ant column marches across its ancient brow. They are fleeting movements on an immense, unmoving surface. The statue doesn't feel an itch. It doesn't try to brush them away. It simply allows them to be, acknowledging their brief passage without reaction, without judgment. Your thoughts are precisely like this weather, like these insects. They are external phenomena, fleeting and transient. They may touch the surface of your awareness, but they cannot and do not penetrate your deep, true self. They are mere events happening to the statue, not within it. They are vibrations on the air, drops on the stone, tiny creatures on its surface. The statue doesn't react. It possesses no nervous system to recoil, no emotion to stir. It is pure presence, pure being, utterly unbothered by the passing show. It doesn't interpret the rain as a sign of sorrow, or the wind as a harbinger of change. It simply observes, without assigning meaning, without forming a narrative. It exists. Now bring your attention to your breath. With each slow, deliberate inhale, feel yourself becoming more and more like this statue. Inhale, become granite. Feel the density, the solidity, the immovability. With each gentle exhale, feel yourself expanding beyond time, beyond sensation. Exhale, become timeless. You are ancient, eternal, unchanging. Over the millennia, moss grows slowly on its surface, a soft, green carpet spreading across its shoulders and arms. It's a testament to the passage of time, yet the statue itself is unmoved by its presence. The moss, like a persistent thought, settles for a while. But the statue doesn't care. It doesn't worry about being covered or try to shake it off. It just is. The temperature changes throughout the day and night. The stone becomes warm under the tropical sun, then cool and damp in the evening mist. The statue experiences these changes without internal shift. It doesn't complain about the heat or shiver from the cold. The external condition touches it, but the statue's inherent state remains one of profound neutrality and unyielding composure. Occasionally, bird droppings might land on its head or shoulders. A small, messy, momentary imperfection on its grand form. And yet, the statue remains perfectly still. It doesn't feel insulted or distressed. It doesn't concern itself with cleanliness or appearance. It simply is. All these details are utterly irrelevant to its core existence. These sensory details, the rain, the wind, the insects, the moss, the temperature shifts, the bird droppings, they are the equivalent of your daily thoughts and experiences. They arrive, they touch you, and they pass. You are the stone. You are the immovable, uninterpreting, unreacting core of stillness. Allow the weather of your mind, the crawling thoughts, the passing sensations, to touch your surface and then move on. You are not those thoughts. You are the ancient, unchanging statue. Your depth is beyond their reach. Your stillness is their ultimate undoing. Feel the profound peace that comes from this complete detachment. This is the truth of your being, stable, silent, utterly unbothered. Sink deeper into this feeling of being granite, of being timeless. Nothing can disturb you here. You are the ancient statue, unyielding, eternal. Let your consciousness drift into this state of deep, undisturbed peace. You are the stone. The thoughts are the weather. The weather cannot penetrate. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just stillness. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just stillness. Rest now, deeply and profoundly, as the unshakable peace of the stone. The black hole decision filter. Welcome, fellow Sigma, as we journey tonight into the deepest reaches of your mind, to establish an ultimate mechanism for clarity and focus. The black hole decision filter. This is more than a technique. It is a cosmic principle applied to your consciousness, ensuring that only what truly matters gains your energy. As the night descends and the world outside softens, let us activate this profound filter within your very being. It is designed to streamline your mental processes, to eliminate the clutter, and to guide you towards an unparalleled state of inner peace and decisive power. Every decision request, every thought that seeks your attention, now gets processed through this incredibly powerful cosmic filter. It is an advanced system that immediately assesses the value and relevance of incoming mental data. The core question that this filter asks silently and instantly is this worthy of my singularity? This singularity represents the absolute core of your being, your highest purpose, your unwavering focus, the concentrated essence of your true self. Only thoughts, ideas, or decisions that align with or contribute to this singularity are allowed to pass. Anything less, anything that falls short of this profound standard, is immediately recognized as irrelevant. Imagine your focus, your very essence, as a black hole. Not a destructive void, but a powerful, cosmic crucible that draws in all that is truly significant, and utterly dismisses all that is not. This black hole represents your ultimate point of concentration, a gravitational force so immense that only matter of true consequence can approach its event horizon and be pulled into its core. Every fleeting worry, every trivial concern, every external demand that doesn't serve your singularity, is treated as insignificant matter. It approaches the incredible gravitational pull of your focus, but cannot withstand its force. These trivial matters get spaghettified at the event horizon. Picture them being stretched, elongated, and ultimately broken down into their most basic harmless components. They are pulled apart by the sheer power of your focus. They are dissolved, dissipated, turned into nothing more than harmless strands of energy. They cannot maintain their form, their coherence, or their ability to impact you, because they are not worthy of your singularity. The event horizon itself is the point of no return. Once a thought enters this region of non-relevance, it is gone. It cannot escape, it cannot reform, it cannot reassert its influence over your peace. Only mission-critical thoughts survive the gravity well. These are the thoughts, the insights, the decisions that are truly essential to your purpose, your growth, your deepest well-being. They possess the inherent mass and significance to withstand the immense pull of your focus. They are drawn inward, not dissolved but integrated, becoming part of your concentrated power. When a thought approaches, you engage this filter. Inhale, assess. Take a moment, a fraction of a second, to allow the cosmic filter to determine its worthiness. Is it aligned with your singularity? Then exhale. Annihilate. With that outward breath, feel the immediate dissolution of any thought that fails the test. It is not fought. It is simply unmade, turned into harmless, dissipating energy. Consider the event horizon of your black hole as the precise boundary of your attention. Anything outside it is irrelevant noise. Anything that crosses it must be truly essential to your core being. This boundary is absolute. There is no lingering, no second-guessing, no negotiation. Once a thought passes the event horizon of irrelevance, it is banished from your conscious processing. Think of time dilation around a black hole. Time, for trivial matters, stretches infinitely, making them irrelevant across any meaningful scale. For you, these thoughts are time-wasting. They never truly enter your experience. Yet, for mission-critical thoughts, time compresses. Their importance is magnified, their processing accelerated. You dedicate your focused attention only to what truly matters in the infinite present. Furthermore, imagine Hawking radiation as the mental entropy, the thermal energy, that radiates away from your black hole. This is the constant, subtle release of all the unnecessary mental clutter that your filter annihilates. It is the natural byproduct of your efficiency, the quiet hum of your system processing and discarding the irrelevant. This radiation is the mental heat, the wasted energy, that is constantly dissipating, leaving your core cool and calm. Your mind is a perfectly optimized system. It runs lean, efficient, and powerful. There is no room for unnecessary data, no bandwidth wasted on trivial pings. You are the conscious administrator of this cosmic filter. You have installed it and you maintain its integrity. Your intention is the ultimate command for its operation. Feel the profound lightness that comes from this absolute mental discipline. The absence of clutter, the clarity of purpose, the quiet power of a mind dedicated only to its singularity. Let your consciousness sink deeper into this state of focused emptiness. Your black hole filter is active, processing, and annihilating all that does not serve your ultimate peace. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just power. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just power. Rest now in the profound gravitational calm of your singular focus. The Arctic Expedition Mindset. Welcome, resilient spirit, to a journey into the deepest realms of mental discipline. As the night descends and the world around you hushes, we will cultivate within you the Arctic Expedition Mindset, a powerful approach to focus, efficiency, and ultimate inner survival. Tonight, you are not merely preparing for rest. You are assuming the role of a seasoned explorer, embarking on a vital mission. Picture your mind as the meticulously disciplined crew of a legendary polar expedition, perhaps like Amundsen's, preparing for the vast, unforgiving expanse of Antarctica. Every resource is precious. Every action is calculated. There is no room for waste, no energy to be squandered on anything that does not directly contribute to the mission's success and the crew's survival. Your thoughts, the countless ideas and concerns that drift through your awareness, are like the various preparations and considerations for this epic journey. Some are essential, some are merely distractions. Useless thoughts are immediately recognized as irrelevant. They are like debating which fur coat looks best, or which unnecessary trinket to bring along, utterly trivial and counterproductive when survival is the mission. In the unforgiving landscape of the polar ice, aesthetics, fleeting desires, or abstract concerns hold no weight. Only what is absolutely functional, absolutely necessary for endurance, is given consideration. Every mental expenditure, every moment you spend dwelling on a thought, is now rigorously measured in calories. Your mental energy is a finite fuel, and it must be conserved for true purpose. Just as an Arctic explorer meticulously rations every morsel of food, you will now ration every moment of mental focus. Each thought must justify its caloric cost. The fundamental question you will ask yourself silently, instantly, is, does this thought keep me warm? Does it provide mental warmth, clarity, purpose, or essential information for your journey? If the answer is a clear, unequivocal no, then that thought is recognized as useless. It provides no warmth, no sustenance, no aid to your survival. And if it provides no warmth, then the ration is denied. The thought is not engaged with, not indulged, not given a single precious calorie of your mental energy. It is dismissed without negotiation. Imagine now the cold, biting air. You can almost feel the crisp, frigid atmosphere surrounding your expedition, making every decision about warmth and energy paramount. Consider the taste of pemmican, the concentrated survival food of the Arctic explorers. It's rich, dense, purely functional. Every bite is for energy, for warmth, for endurance. Your productive thoughts are like this pemmican, pure sustenance for your mind. Hear the steady rhythmic panting of the sled dogs. Their breath forms clouds in the frigid air as they pull the sleds forward. Their energy is focused, directed, and essential. Your focused mental effort is like their tireless drive. Listen to the occasional eerie sound of creaking ice. The vast, frozen landscape is alive with subtle, profound sounds. The groans and shifts of the ice are part of the environment, not a personal threat. You acknowledge them, but your focus remains on the path ahead. These sensory details ground you in the reality of your mental expedition. They highlight the absolute necessity of ruthless efficiency, of discarding anything that drains your energy without providing warmth or purpose. Your mind is a lean, mean survival machine. There is no room for excess, no capacity for unproductive rumination. Every thought must earn its place. The useless thoughts, the emotional baggage, the what-ifs, the should-haves, are like heavy, unnecessary gear that would only slow down your sled. You lighten your load ruthlessly. Feel the profound sense of efficiency and liberation that comes from this mindset. Your mental calories are conserved, directed only towards that which truly serves your survival and your mission. You are the seasoned leader of this expedition. You make the tough calls, you ration the energy, and you ensure that every resource is optimized for the ultimate goal, enduring peace and clarity. Sink deeper into this feeling of cold, resolute calm. The Arctic vastness demands sharp focus, and you are providing it. No thoughts, just warmth. No thoughts, just focus. No thoughts, just warmth. No thoughts, just purpose. No thoughts, just calm. No thoughts, just survival. Rest now, deeply and profoundly, as the unyielding, efficient leader of your Arctic expedition. The blacksmith's rhythm. Welcome, steadfast soul, as we delve into the heart of creation and discipline. As the night deepens and the world around you grows still, we will forge within you the blacksmith's rhythm, a powerful practice for shaping your mind and finding profound inner peace. Tonight, you are not merely seeking rest. You are becoming a master artisan, working at the forge of your own consciousness. Your hands are strong, your movements deliberate, and your intention is pure. Imagine your inner space as a traditional blacksmith's forge, roaring with vital energy. It is a place of heat, transformation, and powerful rhythmic creation. At the heart of this forge is your breath, which is the bellows. Feel the slow, steady expansion and contraction of your lungs, drawing in the vital air, fanning the flames of your awareness. Each inhale is the pull of the bellows, drawing in potential. Each exhale is the push, stoking the fire, preparing the metal for its true form. This rhythm is fundamental, life-giving. Your unwavering concentration, your singular point of focus, is the mighty hammer. It is heavy, perfectly balanced, and wielded with precision and purpose. This hammer is not for random striking, but for deliberate, controlled blows, applied only when and where they are truly needed. It is a tool of creation, not destruction. Each thought that arises, every idea, every concern that enters your awareness, is like a piece of red-hot iron being shaped. It emerges from the fiery coals, glowing with raw energy, pliable and ready for transformation. This iron is not yet formed. It is in its raw, potential state, capable of becoming anything, or nothing at all, depending on how you choose to engage with it. As this red-hot iron appears before you, you engage in a crucial, ancient assessment. You ask yourself, with the wisdom of the blacksmith, is this worth striking? Is this thought worthy of your precious time, your focused energy, the deliberate effort of your hammer? Does it have the potential to become something strong, useful, beautiful? If the answer is a clear, unequivocal no, then that thought is immediately recognized as unworthy. It lacks the integrity, the purpose, or the genuine relevance to be shaped by your focus. And if it is not worthy of striking, it gets tossed back into the coals. There is no hesitation, no wasted motion. It is returned to the furnace of the unconscious, to be reabsorbed or to simply dissipate into the heat. You don't engage with it, don't debate its value, don't try to force it into a shape it's not meant to be. It is released, allowed to melt back into the formless energy from which it came. Only worthy metal meets your anvil. These are the rare, true thoughts, the essential insights, the crucial intentions that truly merit the focused, shaping power of your hammer. They are placed deliberately on the anvil, ready to be transformed into tools of clarity, weapons of purpose, or ornaments of peace. The entire process is governed by the rhythm. This rhythm is everything. It is the pulse of the forge, the heartbeat of creation, the very essence of your disciplined mind. It is the synchronized dance of the bellows, the fire, the iron, and the hammer. Hiss pump clang, hiss pump clang. Hear that rhythm now. The soft hiss of the heated iron as it's briefly exposed to the air. The deep pump of the bellows drawing in air. The sharp, resonant clang of the hammer striking true. This rhythm is constant, calming, and deeply grounding. It is the sound of your mind working with perfect efficiency, transforming raw experience into refined clarity. As you work, you observe the mesmerizing tempering colors on the metal. The blues, the purples, the straw yellows, each hue indicating a precise level of hardness and flexibility. Your thoughts, when shaped, take on distinct qualities, becoming robust and adaptable. You might notice the flux bubbling as impurities rise to the surface, being burned away and discarded. This is the process of purification, the elimination of mental dross as you work the worthy iron. And finally, with a finished piece, you hear the clear, resonant ping of hardened steel. It's the sound of a thought perfectly formed, a decision solidified, an insight sharpened into pure truth. This ping signifies the successful transformation, the creation of a flawless tool for your mental arsenal. Your mind is not a chaotic mess, it is a masterful forge. You are the blacksmith, disciplined, powerful, and utterly in control of what is shaped within. Feel the profound satisfaction of this creative process. The clarity that comes from discarding the unworthy, and the strength that comes from forging only the purest metal. Sink deeper into this powerful rhythmic visualization. The forge is active, the hammer is precise, and your mind is producing only tools of true worth. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just rhythm. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just strength. No thoughts, just peace. No thoughts, just creation. Rest now deeply and profoundly as the masterful blacksmith of your own mind. The consequence of never letting go. He was never stupid. That was the irony. He was one of the sharpest minds in every room he entered. Observant, analytical. The kind of man who noticed the flicker of doubt in a handshake, the half-second delay in someone's tone, the subtle shift in body language during a conversation. He noticed everything. Every nuance. Every variable. Every potential threat. And at first it served him well. In school he overprepared for every test. In work he anticipated problems before they showed up. In relationships he read people like novels and predicted their emotional weather before they even felt it themselves. He was praised for his foresight. Admired for his precision. They called him a strategist. A mastermind. A man who never let anything slip past him. But what they didn't see was the price. Because when everyone else went home and shut off their minds, he couldn't. While others slept, he dissected every word he said that day, replayed every conversation, searching for what he missed, what he should have said, what he should not have said. He replayed it all, like a courtroom drama with no judge, no jury, only a mind that never allowed rest, only cross-examination. He once had love. A woman who adored his intensity, until she didn't. At first she called it depth. She said she felt seen. But eventually she said she felt interrogated. He questioned her silences, doubted her reassurances, rewound her every, "I'm fine," like it was a riddle he had to solve. And when she cried one night, exhausted, begging him to stop overthinking every interaction, he didn't stop. He just grew quieter, colder, more withdrawn, because now he had one more thing to analyze. One more failure to unpack. She left. Not because she didn't love him, but because loving someone who lives inside their own head is like trying to hold a ghost. She needed a partner. He was a puzzle she could no longer solve. He told himself it was her. That she wasn't strong enough. That no one really understands. But deep down he knew. He felt the truth every night when the room went dark and his brain stayed lit. He knew he was rotting from the inside, not from weakness but from excess. Too much thought. Too much processing. Like a machine that never shuts down, overheating from its own brilliance. His health began to fade. Subtle at first. An occasional tightness in his chest. Then came the fatigue. The headaches. The inability to breathe deeply when he needed to. Doctors told him it was stress. Try meditation, they said. As if 5 minutes of silence could untangle 20 years of internal noise. He tried. But even silence became another task to perfect. He judged himself for how well he was being present. Even peace had to be optimized. He would lie there in bed, eyes closed, body still, while his mind ran simulations of conversations that might happen tomorrow, arguments that never happened last week, and catastrophes that might unfold in a future that may never come. He was physically still, but mentally he was sprinting through burning mazes every night. Eventually his friends stopped inviting him out. Not out of cruelty but fatigue. Every hangout turned into a therapy session. Every joke dissected. Every pause examined. He couldn't let things be light. He didn't know how. Every gathering was an emotional minefield, and they tiptoed until they decided to walk away completely. His phone grew silent. Notifications faded. The men he once laughed with now sent birthday texts out of obligation, not connection. He told himself he didn't need them. That solitude was strength. But even wolves need a pack sometimes. And silence, when you don't choose it, feels more like exile than peace. The worst part wasn't losing others. It was losing time. Time he could have spent building, loving, living. Time spent in rumination, trying to predict outcomes that never happened, trying to solve problems that didn't exist. He missed the joy of uncertainty. The thrill of not knowing. He wanted guarantees in a world that only offers probabilities. And so the years passed, not dramatically but quietly. The house got cleaner. The schedule more rigid. The habits more isolated. His routines became rituals. Not sacred ones, protective ones. His life was no longer about expansion. It was about defense, control, calculation. He'd become a man who never made big mistakes, but also never took real risks. A man who had answers for everything except why he felt so hollow, so cold, so tired. He became a ghost of his own potential. Not because he wasn't capable, but because he was too afraid to let go. Too afraid to trust his instincts. Too addicted to knowing every possible outcome before he moved. And when you require certainty before action, you doom yourself to stagnation. One night, years later, he sat alone. Older, grayer, successful in every metric that doesn't measure the soul. He looked around at a quiet apartment filled with nice things and not a single photograph that held warmth. No children's drawings. No shared memories. Just screens and silence. And as he sipped his perfectly brewed evening tea, his mind still racing, he asked a question that no longer had an answer. What would have happened if I just stopped overthinking? Who could I have been? And that's when it hit him. He hadn't lost a battle. He had lost a life. Not all at once, but one overthought moment at a time. Now listen, Sigma. Now listen, Sigma. This is not the moment to stay silent inside. This is not the moment to smirk and pretend you're unaffected. You just heard that story. And you felt it. Not just in your mind but in your chest. It echoed somewhere deep, because you've been dancing on the edge of that same fate. The slow unraveling. The invisible suffering. The suffocating loop of your own mind replaying scenarios you can't fix and futures you can't see. You've tasted the same exhaustion, the kind that doesn't come from physical labor, but from the soul being worn down by thought. And I get it. You pride yourself on being self-contained. You've taught yourself not to need anyone. You walk alone because the noise of the world never matched the clarity you knew you needed. You've carved your own path, and that's noble. But tell me this. What is the point of blazing a trail if your mind keeps dragging the past behind you like a dead weight? What's the use of independence if it feels like your own thoughts are holding you hostage? You weren't built to live like that. Not you. You weren't meant to replay every decision until your confidence collapses. You weren't meant to drown in hypotheticals or be haunted by conversations that ended years ago. You weren't meant to drift into sleep every night only to be ambushed by the same recycled doubts. You are a strategist, a builder, a hunter of meaning. But somewhere along the way your mind convinced you that overthinking is the same as preparation. It's not. Overthinking is a liar in a soldier's uniform. It promises safety but delivers paralysis. It wraps itself in logic and analysis, but underneath it's just fear wearing a suit. And here's the hard truth. You can be strong on the outside. You can have the jawline, the frame, the silent stare, the sharp mind. But if you haven't tamed your inner world, you're still bleeding from wounds no one can see. Look around your life. You've probably left people behind, not because you hated them but because the weight of connection felt too heavy when your mind was already at war. You've probably passed up opportunities, not because you lacked skill but because you couldn't decide. You've lost time, not in years but in mental cycles that ate your focus, your joy, your peace. And that's not just tragic. It's unacceptable. Not for a Sigma. Not for a man like you. You didn't come this far to die by doubt. You didn't survive your loneliness, your reinventions, your hard-earned distance from mediocrity just to be taken down by a thought spiral. So let me be clear. This right now is the line. This moment is the threshold between the man you've been and the man you were born to become. And the decision is not dramatic. It's not a war cry or some motivational montage. It's quiet. It's made in stillness, in the dark, with no one watching. It's a shift. From chaos to calm. From spiraling to simplicity. From reacting to commanding. You're not doing this for likes. You're not doing this for validation. You're doing this because your soul is starved for silence. You've been craving clarity like a man craves oxygen. But clarity isn't something you wait for. It's something you build, night by night, breath by breath, choice by choice. And yes, you will still be alone sometimes. But this time, it will be the kind of aloneness that empowers you, not the kind that drains you. You will still have storms, but they won't uproot you anymore. You will still face uncertainty, but with a mind trained to stand still in the fire. That's what we're building here. Not just quiet, but control. Not just peace, but presence. Not just solitude, but strength. And let's not pretend you're weak. You're not. You've endured more than most. But endurance without direction is just survival. It's time to start thriving. So tonight, let this be your vow, not loud, not theatrical, just real. No more wasted thoughts. No more looping battles in your head while your life slips by. You've been the silent warrior. Now it's time to become the silent general. Command your mind. Command your energy. Command your damn life. Let the weak overthink. Let the lost drown in their own projections. Let the herd chase validation and fear failure. You walk different. You breathe different. You think different. And now, you rest different too. Not out of weakness, but because you know, true strength is not found in endless motion. It's found in deliberate stillness. So close your eyes now, Sigma, and leave that old mind behind. There's nothing more for you in that chaos. You are entering a new chapter. A chapter of command, of clarity, of cold, quiet power. The kind of power that doesn't shout. It whispers. And when it speaks, the whole damn world listens. Here at Sigma Male Community, our purpose extends far beyond the realm of simple sleep assistance. We are not in the business of offering temporary fixes or fleeting moments of quiet. Our mission, the very foundation upon which this community is built, is the meticulous and deliberate forging of the modern man. We are here to guide you through the process of transforming your mind from a chaotic battlefield into a silent, impenetrable fortress. We are dedicated to crafting you into the man who doesn't just wish for control but actively commands his mind with the calm, unwavering authority of a seasoned general. The goal is to help you rise not just from your bed, but above the suffocating fog of overthinking, armed with an unshakable, profound calm that becomes your new default state. This 4-hour journey you have just completed is more than a mere collection of calming sounds and spoken words. Consider it your personal blueprint for mental reconstruction. It is your nightly ritual, a sacred and repeatable protocol designed to systematically dismantle the architecture of anxiety and silence the incessant, draining chaos of the inner critic. Every hour, every phase of this audio experience was engineered with a specific purpose. You began by detaching from the physical and mental weight of the day, reclaiming your energy from the world. You then cultivated a deep, stoic acceptance, learning to observe reality without the distortion of emotional reactivity. You proceeded to embed powerful commands into your subconscious, reprogramming your core operating system for resilience and clarity. Finally, you were guided into the deepest states of rest, where the true integration and rebuilding occurs. This is your tool. Use it not as a crutch but as a whetstone, a nightly instrument to sharpen your mind and fortify your spirit. This is how you awaken your inherent Sigma strength. Now, as the final echoes of this session settle within you, the real work begins. This is the moment of active reflection, the bridge between passive listening and active transformation. I want you to pause and truly consider this question. What thoughts, specifically, are you ready to release tonight? Give them a name. Is it the lingering ghost of a past mistake, a conversation that ended poorly, a moment of perceived failure that your mind loves to replay on a loop? Acknowledge it, see it for the powerless memory it is, and consciously decide to leave it here, in the quiet of this night. Perhaps it is a projection of future anxiety, a web of what-ifs, about a challenge that hasn't even arrived. See the futility in fighting battles that do not yet exist, and grant yourself the freedom of the present moment. Is it the weight of other people's opinions, the invisible chains of seeking external validation? Recognize that your worth is forged within, and release the need for anyone else's approval. This act of naming and releasing is not passive, it is an act of supreme control. And with that release comes a new question. How will you emerge tomorrow? Do not leave this to chance. Create the intention right now. Visualize yourself waking, not with a jolt of anxiety, but with a slow, deliberate sense of peace. Imagine the clarity in your mind, a clean, quiet space, unburdened by the static of overthinking. Picture yourself facing the day's first challenge, not with apprehension, but with a calm, focused strategy. See yourself moving through your day, unbothered by minor irritations, impervious to the provocations that used to drain your energy. How will you interact with others? From a place of centered strength, of quiet confidence, of profound inner stability. You will be clearer. You will be stronger. You will be fundamentally, unshakably, unbothered. This is your call to action, the most important one we will give you. Do not just listen to these words, embody them. Do not just complete the journey, allow the journey to complete its transformation within you. If this 4-hour protocol has guided you toward that state of inner peace, if it has provided even a glimpse of the mental freedom that is your birthright, then we ask you to solidify that experience with action. Smash that like button. This is not a request for vanity, it is a declaration. It is a signal you send to yourself, to the community, and to the digital ether that you are committed to this path of mental discipline. It is a physical action that reinforces a mental decision, anchoring this moment of clarity in your memory. Furthermore, descend into the comments section and share your experience. This is your digital council fire. Drop a comment with your single biggest takeaway from this journey. What specific affirmation resonated at your core? What part of the visualization felt most powerful? Which narrative unlocked a new perspective for you? Your comment serves two vital purposes. First, it forces you to articulate your experience, which crystallizes the lesson for yourself. Second, it becomes a beacon for another man, a brother in this community who may be struggling with the exact same thought patterns. Your insight could be the key that unlocks his next level of understanding. This is not just commenting. This is contributing to the collective strength. This is sharing valuable field intelligence. And if you know a man who is fighting this war against overthinking in silence, who is losing sleep and losing his edge, share this video with him. A true Sigma understands the power of a strong alliance. Strengthening the men around you does not diminish your own power, it amplifies it. It ensures that the people in your circle are operating from a place of strength, not anxiety. Sharing this is not just helping a friend. It is a strategic act of building a more resilient, capable network. It is extending the influence of the Forge. If you are already a member of this community, if you have already hit that subscribe button, then your next step is to ensure your commitment is total. Turn on all notifications. Treat this channel not as entertainment, but as your personal training ground, your digital dojo. Every video we release is a new lesson, a new tool, a new piece of the blueprint for your evolution. Turning on notifications ensures you never miss a training session, that you remain on the cutting edge of the wisdom and techniques we are dropping here. It is your commitment to consistent, incremental improvement. Remember always what Sigma male community represents. This is your forge. A forge is a place of intense heat and deliberate pressure. It is where raw, unrefined potential is heated, hammered, and shaped into something of incredible strength, purpose, and resilience. We are that forge for your mind. We provide the heat of challenging ideas and the pressure of self-discipline. We are here to help you burn away the impurities of self-doubt, anxiety, and external dependency, and to hammer you into a man of profound clarity and unshakable stoic power. So join us in this grand project. Subscribe and become an active participant in your own forging. Engage with the content, apply the lessons, and share your progress. Let us build something truly unbreakable, both within ourselves and within this community of like-minded men. The world is filled with noise. We are building a sanctuary of silence and strength. The world promotes distraction. We cultivate focus. The world encourages reactivity. We master stoic calm. This is our shared mission. Good night, Sigma. The journey of these past 4 hours is complete. You have done the work. Now, surrender to the deep, restorative rest you have earned. Let your mind and body integrate these lessons on a cellular level. Let go and allow yourself to heal. Rest well, for when you awaken, a new day presents a new opportunity to live out the strength you have cultivated here tonight.